Maybe just Google a way to do it with like find a trick, because I'm gonna break something. I think we're on. Oh shit, it is on. We live now. Cool, we'll do a longer stream for you guys. If I'm gone for a while, I stay for a while. Burnt. So burnt. Let's get out of my grill, bitch. Oof, dead shot. Man, this is a good PC. There's no lag. I got everything open. Wow. How's the audio, guys? When I talk to Sneako and people. The fuck? Did you hear that? Should probably tweet that I'm live, right? You were using the webcam mic? You don't say. Yo, hey, yo, Jaden. Are they trolling me or am I on the webcam mic? I'm on. Are we on that shirt or are we on the webcam mic? They're saying it's not the mic. And echo. How do we kill the echo? Sorry, this is my black African slave, Jeff.
Wait, what mic?
You've been in the field. You've been in the field all day. I've noticed that I haven't seen you around with
yeah,
forget the name. Forget the name. What am I thinking of? Django. This is the fucking Uncle Tom.
I couldn't tell you.
You haven't seen the movie, you fucking zoomer. Who am I thinking of, Chad?
Wait.
You know how to do this shit? Oh wow, this guy is useful, and this guy is gonna be a star. Like I'm gonna.
Wait, is it still echoing?
I'm gonna make this kid.
It's good.
I thought it was W save. It said W slave. Help us, guys. No echo. Okay, is this thing on?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it bounce though if we touch it?
Wait, they can hear you. I'm pretty sure.
Where do we see the bars of audio? We get. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Is this you? Who's this kissing you?
Two bitches.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck? They look older than you. Who are they?
I met them at a party.
They're not bad. This one has an Adam's apple. Okay.
Nah.
They look older than you, bro. Way older.
They are. They're like 21.
Zherka hangs out with nothing but known cucks. First Sneako, Destiny. Well, Destiny would be first. First Sneako, Destiny, Heel Mike, Adam 22. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Do you want to play like some music or some shit?
No, I know my knee girl. Appreciate you. I'm a promote your shit. What's your channel?
JXI.
Say it. It's like you got energy.
JXIDENN, nigga. Fuck.
All right, cool.
There's an audio delay. Fuck. This shit's all the way up.
Oh, I have to tweet. Right, I have to tweet. What's my kick channel called? Is it just Zherka? Yeah, it is. Duh, I was just fucking with you. What's up? Okay. Remember when remember that phraseology came out a couple of years ago? No cap. What year was that? No cap. Oh, fuck that bitch.
That was like fucking years ago.
Isn't it? Did you use it a lot? I avoided using it.
I ain't gonna lie, I did. I caught
You
on
use
to
it a
that
lot?
shit.
It's
Yeah.
fucking corny, bro. You use it still?
Nah, fuck no. I haven't said no cap in a minute.
Remember Savage? Yo, Savage. That guy said that was so savage. Like, what was that?
Yo, is there an audio delay on Zherka'S stream?
Just pull up the stream and watch
You're
me,
right,
bro.
my bad.
He fucking called.
Yeah.
He called the real big boss, the real slave owner.
Yeah.
You're gonna get us both whipped now. He woke up fucking. I got so mad at Panda once. I ordered a hit on him. He jumped me, I jumped him.
Oh, when he
it
brought his
didn't go
niggas
through.
to you.
Yeah, and I said, jump that faggot Kung Fu Panda. Yo, Heel Mike had no idea that Panda and I are actually street dude. So he's like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, they said.
We used to, no, we're not street dudes, we're just dirty people. Like, we don't like to lose. But Heel Mike, he got over it quick. Panda and I went to war. Kung Fu Panda.
Okay.
We have a lot of stuff to react to, but you guys gotta remind me. I have so much to react to that. Dude, it was at War Room stuff, yeah.
This one right here, right? It's on the mic. It's on the share mic. What the fuck?
Is there a good time to go live, chat?
Filters.
I'll do this more often. Sorry, Jack. Let's go, Chuck.
Sorry, audio, that's audio. Promise.
Putty fucking shit in chat. He
What
was
is that?
putty fuck.
That's, right, go to where he's talking, like the audio mixer, go to audio mixer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Click on these three dots right here.
From the video capture device. No, click that off.
Oh, click. Oh, here it is. Alright, yeah, they can hear you now.
Assume it's good.
Is it good? Okay, you're back. Alright, back. You're good.
Thank you. Thanks, boys.
Think so. Yeah, it's good. Alright, back. I appreciate it, Pete. Oh, shit.
What was that?
You said something, but I hung up on him.
Yo,
Yo,
I'm just trained. I like the hat.
thank you. Thank you.
Turn the mic up, though.
This one, sure.
You have to show it, like, you just slide your finger.
And yo, do you have a bottle opener in this house? I'm trying
Right up against the kitchen.
to. You hear that?
Yeah, I look in every fucking drawer. Nigga. Don't look at me like I'm your slave.
Oh, wow. Yeah, give us some specifics, Panda. We gotta do slave content, bro. Would you dress up with That'd be the first influencers to get kicked off. And would we get kicked off for what?
You said,
That's a. Give me what?
give him the badge.
Yeah, do it for me. I don't know how to do that. What's this one? Yo, would you dress as a slave and me as a Chinese guy?
Yeah.
And I'll pull my eyes and put a fucking straw hat on and we go in public. And then we go, hey, today we're going to 1 million subs on YouTube. and then we bump into someone like, we bump into Logan Paul. And then whoa, this is getting dark. No, I said Chinese, not Japanese. Hey, there's a sequel with me. The fuck was that?
Don't waste it.
Yo, did you see I tweeted to Steve will do it, yo nigga, and he responded, and he's down. He messaged me, and he's down for a collab.
Oh, let's get it.
Yeah. What
Is
is?
it in LA or Vegas?
I don't know.
Here you go, bro.
I think that's the only guy who will actually do the drugs with me. Everyone else will say they do.
Be careful
Let me
with
kill
it.
that. Yeah. Oh, appreciate that.
That's
Is-
great, bro.
yeah, thank you. Is that opener here, or do you want to just open all of them?
This one's already open. Let me see.
So is that Ice Poseidon did slave content first? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Ice Poseidon, Roger Patel, the good old World of Warcraft days. This is not content, bro. This shit's cringe to people like me. Right? It's just never interests me, bro. None of that internet stuff you guys know ever. You know, I watched one channel growing up, Hodgwins. Nothing else on YouTube. I knew Kev Jump and all that, but like, bro, YouTubers, like, who did you watch? YouTubers are gay as fuck.
You probably think I'm gay. I know what.
It's like, XQC.
Fuck no, I didn't watch that faggot.
Chill. You said you're gonna stop. You're 19, bro. Join Destiny. Oh fuck, I don't know how. Oh, I gotta log into Discord. Let me see if I remember my shit. So, according to my calculations, if I put Melina here, drop Adam 22's wife's boyfriend under Melina, and just put carry the two cocks. Destiny, Adam. Aha! Got it. Depression. Unlocked. Cheat code. How much do you think that guy... I should react to that, because, yo, do you see... I guess I attacked him, but I didn't really attack him, did I? But he got mad. Like really, really. I'll set it up. We'll do all of that today. Okay, let me log in. Yo, you know, Chad, did anyone see that short? I had like a camo hat on an airplane filming, and I put it on Twitter. Did anyone have that pop up on their thing? You know which video I'm talking about? I forgot what I said on it. Yeah. Oh, I guess no one's answering that. Well, yeah, that clip, this is how I feel like God's always watching over me. Most of the clips I post somehow get edited 2 seconds shaved off the intro. Like I'm pressing something by accident. I don't know why it keeps doing that. And when I watch the clips that you guys don't see, I walked into the airplane and I said, hey, it's Mohammed Atta, guys. And that's the part that got cut off. But I still have it. And I'm like, don't re-upload because maybe that's God like covering my mistakes, you know? I mean, I just leaked it here. My bad, bro. What the fuck am I saying? All right, that never happened. Discord. Okay. Oh, I can do phone number 604-644-9458. Carry the 2. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Go on. I'll do an intro and talk to you guys for real. Hold on. Just authenticator. Carry the 4. It's like the worst fucking streamer of all time. Rice gum reply was mad jokes. Wait. Oh, Twitter? Oh, yo, I did some fucking racist shit too. He's the only one who can take it though. Like he'd laugh at that. Oh, my reply was good. Yeah. I agree. No, yeah. No, yeah. Do you have that one friend that when you guys like go out together, he's so fucking annoying, like doesn't know how to talk to people, and he talks over you when you say something that he agrees with, and he gets excited like a dog. So I'd be like, "Yo, yeah, Selena got a fat ass. Yeah. No, John, yeah. She got a fat ass. No, she got a fat ass." And I'm like, okay, how many times are you gonna do that tonight? What is up with that dude, bro? That's me. Okay, so dude, my phone always buzzes with a girl messaging me, and it's all new girls now that I'm famous. And dude, you know what's the worst thing to give me clout? Is I'll fuck all of them, bro. Like I'm such a non-horn dog. I'll do 2 years just celibate or maybe one girl, and then I'll have one weekend where like I fucking book them all at the same time and start fucking them all. That's called depression. Thank you, Hex. Okay, I'm in. I'm logged in. Cool. Carry the 4. Okay, intro starting now. Should I put the chat on the screen? I don't know how to do that. I literally don't know how to do that. Okay, don't fuck with this. Okay. What's up, niggas? It's your boy, John fucking Zherka. Today we're fucking a 17-year-old woman at midnight when she turns 18. The following content. You know why I don't want to do this joke? Because if someone said, they're like, dude, you have middle-aged speed. I was like, well, Speed is a cutie pie. How did I not grow up yet? Speed is a cutie pie. He can do it. And when I was his age, I wasn't even like that. I was more like Aiden. How did I fucking... Dude, I gotta be more mature and shit, right? Can't be fucking these teenagers. You know what I mean? Okay, first things first. Oh, I haven't streamed in a while, so how did I used to do these? Cocaine. That's what's missing. Okay, first things first. We went from 800 searches of John Zherka to I added my team that everyone hated. Well, they don't know who it is, but then my team said, you're not allowed to stream. You have to give us this. And it was like a lot of friction at first. I'm like, I get that you guys are big shots and old men with suits and ties, but I know what I'm doing. And they're like, how about we just do this? Listen to us for 2 days. And I'm like, dude, I can't stand still. I need a stream. Like, I can't take a break. They're like, just 2 days. And we'll show you what we can do for you. And yeah, so I did the 2 days, and they went from 800 searches on Zherka, TikTok, random clips, to 45 million. And I'm like, dude, I don't even have a TikTok. Like, how the fuck did you guys do that? And then fucking due to the call, they're all so polite. But the leader, he's like this. And they remind me of those fucking Japanese, because they remind me of those Asian type dudes from Death Note, third Kira, you know, the fucking building. Yo, he leans in like this and he goes, "Never will you question our scheduling again." And he hung up. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And they work with Wall Street guys that they say a lot of like young Wall Street guys piss them off but make them a lot of money. And they're like, they act like you, Zherka, so we need to bully you. Because like, I guess I'm too alpha, like, or chaotic. And then I woke up the next day and I was at 72 million searches on TikTok. And it went from people recognizing me in Miami to everywhere, airports. And I'm like, what the fuck? TikTok is that powerful? I thought it was Chinese spyware. I thought it was fake cloud. But it's actually real? Because I'm like, dude, YouTube boom doesn't make people recognize me. Maybe the first week if I'm on like... Anyways. Then they told me I can't stream for 2 weeks and just gave me a schedule, be here, be there. And it's so weird. I'm just like waking up, I'm like in a haze. I wake up and they're like, push me in a Sprinter van. Or they'll send me different people to bully me. So a random dude will walk in my house and be like, hey, Zherka, I'm working with you today. And I'm like, okay, get up and shower. I'm like, what the fuck did you say to me? Get up and shower. And it's always, sometimes a smaller guy, sometimes a bigger guy. It's very weird. And they like literally tell me, okay, you're gonna do your 4-hour hike. And I'm like, you don't know my fucking creative process and stuff. Get out and do it. And I'm like, oh shit. Or if I'm talking to a girl on the phone, they'll fucking grab my phone. Yeah, it's fucking weird. But they're like, look at all the success. And it's weird. Like they book me for a consultation, so I have to like make money through that. But then they don't want me to do that. They're like, people want to jump the queue and pay $2,000 instead of fucking $500 now. For a consultation for an hour, but it's like a rapid fire. You can't make small talk or I'll cut the call. You have to say what your problems are in life, career, all that. And they gave me a whole laminated fucking spreadsheet of, in case I start rambling on a consultation and giving bad advice, or not bad advice, not as hard-hitting advice. You know, like a watered-down version. But I never use the cheat sheet. Like, I don't really need it. And yeah, this is like the most fucking success I've ever had and network. And literally in 1 week, I met 100 different influencers. I don't even know who the fuck I met at this point. And I'm shook. I'm actually shook that, dude, never, ever be your own boss. Never be your own boxing coach. Never go to the gym without a coach. Never be your own bodybuilding. Just let them do it for you, bro. Now I know why Drake doesn't write his own lyrics. Because he does what no one else can do. So he says, just feed me content. And I was like, what the fuck? And they give me so much free time to like be by myself. But I'm not used to free time because I'm usually streaming and shit. So I'm like, yo, this is not like me. And they're like, well, you have to get funnier for your podcast. So that free time, just go practice. Because they saw me, the one guy saw me say on a podcast that if I want to, at will, I can be funnier if I study. But I don't like studying. And then I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. Because I work for Fresh and Fit. And yeah, I said, I'm going to study. And nobody texted me for like 12 hours. And then at the 12th hour, they're like, there was just a fucking Uber black outside. And it took me to, Bradley's. And then I just got the message, the text message, perform. And I think I did the best. Like, literally, because I said I'm going to beat Sneako's, and everyone's like, no way. I swear I beat Sneako's. That one with Bradley Martin, because people are like, why do you take podcasts so serious? Like, it's an art form and stuff. We still react to Steven Crowder and Joe Rogan arguing. Like, it's a big deal in pop culture. Like, it's when it's online and it's big forever. Or Eddie Bravo and Alex Jones, right? And I want those kind of bangers that like have a, it never ends for me. Like, I want success to never end for me. Do you know what I mean by that? Not like never end. I'm saying like there's certain people who the success just rolls. Speed, Kai. And then there's people like Aiden that have my flaws. That spoiled, pampered kind of gay. Aiden could be at the top. And I'm like, don't become Aiden. And what is Aiden known for is like, he's not being bullied around, bro. I'm convinced Speed is being bullied around, but then they just like unleash him like a pit bull and say, go, go, go. And then they restrain him, and I think that's what's happening, because I'm like, how the fuck does he keep consistently? And, you know, when you're in the YouTuber thing, the number one mindset that nobody understands, you have to beat your last one, which is fucking, imagine being in my shoes saying, you got to beat the Bradley Martin podcast, which I have to. I'm in Vegas in 2 days. Maybe tomorrow I'll leave. But, yeah, I have to beat it with people that are not as interesting, which is actually hard as fuck. Yeah. Anyways, I've always wanted this level of success in my life, just so I have people like bringing me socks and, you know, like just pretty much like slaving away for me, and then I fucking get them rich as payback. Because when everyone does everything for me, I become like a gunner, bro. I just fucking snipe out content, you know? And yeah, just love that they take up the, you know, I don't even check my own emails anymore. Finally. That is the best part of success. I never check emails. I'm not logged in. I deleted my email app. Someone just pretends to be me. My fucking handler, my top guy, has all my passwords, deletes my tweets, has, you know, in case I ever fuck up. And, you know, so you're getting 100% genuine Zherka. But if you guys ever getting worried that, oh, he's going to get banned, there's a dude that's just like you guys since day one with me, but he rejected me twice, because I really want to work with him last year too. And now he's like, yeah, I'll go in on you. And everyone's like trying to work with him. He's like, I'll take only Zherka, because he's not a party guy. He's not partying with whores. The whores are in the house, but he never fucks them, you know. And then maybe Saturday I'll go have fun. But yeah, he's like, damn, your work ethic's retarded. Because like their plan was to retroactively reskin a bunch of these clips and just make me viral, like the Andrew Tate method. But I said, I don't want that, because I have a like core audience that's been waiting, and they have my itch of new content. So yeah, this year I'm gonna be so fucking big that you're actually gonna put a gun to your head and say, why did I ever watch any other influencer, bro? You know what I mean? And yo, I'm not gonna lie, maxing out muscle, great discipline, wasted my time. Maxing out fighting on a street was great discipline, wasted my time. Maxing out streaming sales was, you know, $20,000 a month, wasted my time. Maxing out comedy was great, obviously. But maxing out intellect, INT, no dexterity, nigga. Wow, I'm so glad I spent a year reading those books, man. I can't believe they even come through me on podcasts without me, like, quote mining and note taking. Most of the stuff I talk about is not even quote mined in notes. I have a whole PC down here with notes and shit. And so I'm like, holy fuck, this year my hands are so full. You know, I still haven't even fucking released the 10-hour documentary that I'm going to try and make it to 2 hours. The full-on rabbit hole. Well, it is called Follow the White Rabbit. But we'll call it Rabbit for short. But, like, that's, like, huge for us. And that comes last. You know what I mean? And, because I had to slow down to read some fucking boring business books just so I don't get fucking screwed out here in LA. But now I'm screwing everyone, because like the whole 2023, I'm just getting big favors for no contract, which is beautiful. Contracts are evil. And I say, hey, I'm a Christian, bro. You can trust me. Eden sent me. Okay, then subscribe, bro. What the fuck? What else was we on about? The fuck? Yo. Oh, Sneako. We gotta call Sneako soon. All right, should we react quick? I mean, you guys don't even have to subscribe, to be honest. Right? This series, once it hits the pre-orders, we put all my emails and DMs together. I didn't do it. I just gave them my passwords. And I have nothing to hide. And they tallied up how many people kept messaging, what about this, about dating, and this, I'll do this consultation. They put it all together, and they're like, yeah, for pre-orders, your dating series is going to make you easy 2 million by the end of Christmas. And that's when I panicked. I was like, yo, let's slow it down. We're releasing the best dating package on the internet, because even if you had a better package than mine, because you're not funny, nobody's actually absorbing the info. Then you want to do a cold approach by going up to the girl, and You know what I mean? Because it's not funny, it'll never actually, you won't learn. Mine could be horrible and you'll learn off mine, right? But mine's number one. And yeah, that's going to be my baby, my first baby. And then obviously the conspiracy one is like, that's the one my team doesn't want to work on. They're like, when we're done making you all this fucking money, then you can be on your own for the conspiracy stuff. And I'm like, really? They're like, yeah. I'm like, you don't believe in that? Like, you know how many views it's going to do? They're like, don't worry about it. Like by then, no, I hope they stay. But yeah, I've always wanted teamwork. And now I even got Panda's team, and I got so much teamwork now. Because I'm too antisocial for this. And, well, it's not teamwork. I still don't talk to them. I just gave them all my passwords, said pretend to be me, and just go have fun. But yeah. So, yeah, life changed in a blink, in a split second. So much hard work till this point. And hard work pays off because, well, hard work only pays off if it's a mastery. If you're like brown belt, but you didn't go black belt, it's not going to pay off. If it's a black belt, one day, boom, we want you in our dojo. We will pay you handsomely. You are the black belt. Anyways, I don't know how to take off bots, so just pretend they're not there. Serbians, yeah, fuck them, bro. Anyways, what was I saying? So my life's great. But I'm not going to lie. If you saw the behind the scenes, you'd be like, I would never do those hours. Like, bro. Like, when I'm exhausted, I have to do a hike, you know? Because for some reason, caffeine only hits me at my most fatigued point. Hard caffeine to wake me up a bit. So I didn't do that today, so I'm a little rattled. I'll do that later. Yeah, we were going to react to that. But, yeah, and then we're going to collab with Steve Will Do It, and big money, big money, big money, and you guys are going to see that I'm not a fucking firecracker who fizzles out like those fucking YouTube losers. Like, I'll be corporate very quick, and we will have the whole nation saying Zherka. And then politics later when we're old, but grow up with me right now, like, slowly, very slow. Grow up with me very slow. Christ is king in the chat, and if you don't believe it by now, dude, there's some viewers of mine that watched 20-hour streams of mine for years and saw me slowly get closer to Christianity and saw how my life was changing, and then it went to hell away from God, and then this. So, like, if you were watching every day, you'd be like, what the fuck? He's not a grifter. It's not a fashion statement. This nigga believes. So if you were in the community, you'd be, I know I converted those guys, like, not converted, like hardcore converted, ISIS mode, motherfucker. So yeah. Andrew Tate called you a 30-year-old pussy on his pod. Really? He said my name? I thought he'd be so scared to say my name because I might do the whole, hey, why don't you JQ, bro? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Andrew Tate gotta be the cringiest fucking influencer of all time. Like, he looks so cool because we compared him to Logan Paul and stuff like that. But I've never been to a party and been impressed by an OnlyFans manager. I don't remember that. I've never been to a party where it's like, even a car salesman, I go, Bentleys, huh? But I've never actually been, that's never piqued my interest. Like, an OnlyFans, he made it sound like I'm a pimp, I'm cool. But, I don't know, I never thought that was cool. Also, it's like, how you fucking can beat up anyone, you're like a kickboxer, but you're afraid of a JQ? You know what I mean? We're going to react to that right now. Because when Kanye went hard, I said, I have to go hard because he just, I appreciate you, Hollow Point. When Kanye went hard, I said, if I don't go hard, he just set the bar for masculinity. He's fucking about to lose $200 million and shit. So I felt like a cuck if I don't J. But some people don't care about feeling like a bitch, you know, and those people are, yeah. I think it would have been more brave if I did it before Kanye, which I did with my chat, but it was so soft compared to Ye's. Ye's was hardcore. Okay, quick react mode. Okay. Yo, how do I... Sneako calling? Make sure... Yo, how do I add a screen to react to Andrew's bald head? Yo, do you like Andrew Tate, bro? Did you? I think he's awesome, bro. Like, I think he's a top G. I like that thing where he's afraid of cigarettes and gets a cigar so he doesn't have to inhale. Yo, I gotta stop talking to these Zoomers like that, bro.
Where are you
Did I try and force you to smoke on stream? My team said, delete that VOD. I said, never. That's pandas, boy. Was that with you?
I don't. Wait, was it a cigarette?
I was like, yeah, it was a cigarette. I was trying to force it for both of you.
What were you trying to react to?
Just capture any screen on YouTube. Just go to YouTube.
Right.
I want to get the Tate brothers choking on some fucking rabbi car. You know what a rabbi is, right?
That would make it.
Bro, these guys are fucking destroying the Matrix, bro. Right? Yo, look at this, bro. Yo, let's get a picture. Fucking the top Gentiles.
This nigga's stupid. Where is it captured full screen? Your age, nigga, shut up. Bro, that fucking cancer stick stinks.
We don't want to let fucking 30-year-olds like bitches kiss you. I bet she feels something, dick. You know why? There's like every time a girl tries to kiss my cheek on clips and we're at clubs or bars and shit. When I used to do that, I would always pull away, and people are like, "You do that because you like get embarrassed and stuff." No, bro. When you work nightclubs, security like this, you just like this. 6 to 7 hours a day, depending on where you are. Every single night, you're poor. Even Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. For almost 5 years straight, nothing else. Do you know how many girls suck your dick and then go kiss a dude on the cheek? They go kiss a dude on the cheek like, "Hey, happy birthday" to their gay best friend.
Is that their way of getting in?
Yeah, it happens all the time. So I always go, "Hey, bitch, what the fuck? What if someone clips that? And then what if I'm on a hit piece? What if they're doing a hit piece on me?" All right, let's react. Yo. This is nice. Wait. Flip me on this side. This is gonna break my neck. I don't know. I have a fucking OCD about that.
Well, you want the stream where?
Sneako pulled a gun on beefing Charlie. No. Oh, yo, that's smart. Yeah, but I need to see this too, or else. Oh yeah, put this OBS here actually.
Oh, the OBS on that side.
That'd be better. Yeah, nice. Okay, and how do I grab this screen? And right click it, mirror it, like flip it, transform. Okay, transgender mode, horizontal.
Yo.
Cut the dick, chink. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck did you do? Wait, give me this. What the fuck? Why am I bugging right now? Hold on. Transform.
Nigga, I just flipped it.
Okay, so I'm actually stupid. All right.
No, it was the right side.
I don't need this kick thing, right? Okay. And do I need this? Is this? No, that's not us. What is it? Where is this?
Internet browser right there.
Whoa, you don't use Chrome? That's fucking illegal, bro. You gotta switch to Chrome. That's gonna
Nigga.
drive me fucking. What is Edge, bro?
That's where
fucking. That's where you get hacked. Chrome is right there. No, not Chromium, bro. Not Chrome. Holy fucking Zoomer! You don't know what Chrome is? I'm fucking old, man. All right, cool. I got this. I think I got this. Right? Did you watch the Bradley Martin thing?
Oh yeah, I fell asleep to that shit.
I saw that. You and Ari on both. Which part? What best podcast ever? No, it was good. It's just you guys aren't. I got the rest, bro. I got this, bro. Like,
Bring this way.
Oh, that's it. Okay, boys. We're reacting to What were we reacting? Oh, right. So on Twitter, I'm not pulling it up. I said, I've been saying this for years, so I don't know why Adam22 got mad. He knows my position on this. I said, I don't like how Adam22 and why does Adam22 and the gay community obsess over marriage? If the 22 gay dudes are going to be fucking each other married, like they're not even living they're not running duos. And Adam is doing that, making millions of dollars promoting his wife going on Black and like the most iconic channel, which is clearly he wants to be called a cuck. Like he studied Destiny and he's like, I can make a lot of money with this one. How much money do you think he made? Like what was the point where he's like, I want this engagement? And I'm not gonna lie, the one thing I'll give to Adam, now that the bridge is burnt, I'm not doing this like, oh, you're just being nice to him to get on the show. No, the bridge is burnt. I burn it quick. And people hate me. But it's admirable that he wants the heat from the internet. But the effect is like 10, 20, 30 years down the road. You don't think he's going to be like, I don't know if that was worth the bag. Like nothing. There's no big move you make in life, or even small one, that you don't pay for. Like people think, well, I cheated on my girlfriend, so I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah, she found out I paid for it. No, you didn't. That's not how it works. That's not how suffering works. You pay for cheating on your girlfriend for almost your whole life. It just goes from big wave of pain to smaller, and you keep going through these like problems with women, and it's like it manifests in different areas and eventually fizzles out. But it's like you don't pay for fucking up on, or like, intentionally trying to do bad harm to yourself. You don't pay it once, right? That's why, like, when our dads used to tell us do the job right the first time. Yeah, our dads were right. Like, leave no stone unturned. I don't know what you call a marriage where you let your wife get banged by black.com. I don't know why you want to call it marriage, and it's starting to feel like it's just an attack on the cross. Because it's like you're calling it a marriage so you get the engagement, so you get more money out of the internet, right? And all that money is going to be in that friction between, God's way and this, whatever this is, this fucking 2023. So all I said was, why not just not get married? Like, why do you obsess over a Christian lifestyle, rituals, themes, and all that practices if you're going to make a mockery out of it? Zherka'S not married because he's not ready. He's a fucking sinner. If I got married right now, it would be like the most disrespectful thing I could do to God. Right? Like, you'll know when I'm getting married because the content will look like Zherka walks in and you're going to be like, dude, that guy used to be so funny, but now he's like Jordan Peterson in a suit and tie, and he's like all about helping people, and you know what I mean? You're going to see like a full adult. Or maybe that's cold because I don't want to get married. Anyways, now Adam, he did me a big favor having me on, and then some other stuff, but he responded with, you are a on the low homosexual and a cokehead. That's why you're not married. And then I said, please don't let your wife's boyfriend beat me up. I'm a nigga too. Just in case he's gonna use that guy to fight me, like that guy's big, right? I want him to know, like, yeah, I said it. Like, let's go all the way, right? Like, I'm not. There's only lightning war with me. I don't do any other war attrition, armored. I don't do no reconnaissance, back and forth gossip. I only know blitz. That's all I've ever done. That's what brought me here. That's my style, and I don't even recommend it. Like, people who are like, yo, Zherka, I want to do what you do. I don't think you should JQ at 20 viewers. I don't think it's strategic. I think you should have 1 million subs. But anyways, or connects or network and stuff. And I don't think you should blitz, Like, the strangest thing my brother said to me is like, I worry that when you do have your millions of followers, the youth are going to go do what you do. And bro, saying nigga in public, you better have some hands. And I got hands and negotiating skills, and I'm very extremely vampiric. I'm vampire charming. If you don't have those kind of qualities, you might get knocked out and send me an email, Zherka, I hate you, you fucking... Bro, I'm not telling you to do what I do. So, and I'm 22, wife. Let's see if the internet caught this. I don't know who these people are. Whack is funny. Where is it? Like, what am I supposed to click here? I know that this is good for you guys to... like, if I skip this, it'll be a cool topic next week for me. Yeah, we're getting Sneako on a call. Just going to finish this quickly. All right, I'm 22. Does he talk about it? Like, oh my God, he does on his podcast. Of course he does. I saw this. Here it is. Can you hear that?
So that you guys all know what's going on, which is basically...
You're quitting on us, bro.
I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. But I'm going to tell you something that might blow your mind.
All right, blow my mind early enough.
After 7 years with my girl, not the breakup conversation. It might have sounded like that right there for a second.
Why is it so low?
After 7 years
there,
together,
yeah.
been doing porn pretty much the whole time, but we've gotten more and more deeper into the conversation, or into the porn stuff. And after, you know, many hundreds and hundreds of threesomes and stuff,
Yeah.
I decided, we decided, we've been having this conversation for like damn near a year.
Okay.
She shot her first ever scene
No, she didn't. He shot his biggest... oh, see.
with another man
Oh,
over the weekend.
that shows growth.
That shows growth. Bro, but they get on your ass saying that you don't have it in you to disagree with me. So I'm going to use this as an example. Tell me how you really feel.
What about her? Listen, for the money, you don't want to hear what I'm talking about for the money, young.
I'm going to tell it
For the money,
regardless.
young.
Yeah.
I disagree. I could disagree with Adam if he told a lie. Like you try to stay away from bullshit on the podcast. It's like, all right, how I really feel is that I need my girl to go out and shoot a motherfucking porno solo scene so she can bring that bag back home. This is a
Who is this guy talking? Looks like a fucking fusion dance from Uzi and Wayne. like Uzi and Lil Wayne fused. Who is this?
business, nigga. This is business.
To me, it was kind of like, the reality is that her career has been, you know, helped by me for sure, but also held back by me to a certain extent because of the fact that we would only shoot.
Pause. You have a girlfriend, wife, whatever, zero clout. She gets zero. You look her in the eye and you go, you get zero clout. Because when I fuck up, if I laugh too much with the blonde that I'm collabing with, you're gonna get resentful. You're gonna feel like you have nothing to do with the high value male. There's no way you could get back at me. You're gonna feel I'm abandoning you sometimes. Like everyone goes through these emotions. You're gonna turn to chat. That women always turn to chat. Any girl I've ever dated, they always turn to chat. And it turns into like, she uses chat to stay close to you. It's so fucking toxic for the streamer, right? It's so bad because even if the chat's always on my side, the repeat stuff that I felt, she felt, so I say it live. It's like a bait. It's like a trap. And also, when she pops off, she fucking leaves your ass. Bro, she shouldn't be like gaining a million subs dating you. She's already doing nothing. You're paying for everything.
Together. And
Take a man to realize that shit.
the number one thing that she gets asked, that she gets requested, whatever, is they want to see her shoot with another guy. And, you know, we've kind of had the conversation over the years, and I started to come to this realization that the reason why I didn't want her to do it was not because of my own personal jealousy or anything like that. It was really just the fact that I didn't want to be the guy who got roasted on the internet that week. You know, I didn't want to be the one that everybody was making videos about, whatever. And I slowly started to feel like that's kind of a stupid reason for me to hold her back from doing something that would realistically be very, very good for her career, you know?
Right.
Because the truth is that the guy.
It's not a career. Porn is not a career, okay? Especially for women. It's not a career. Yo, career means you can write books off what you did for like the newer generations. Most jobs are not careers too.
She shot with somebody that I'm very cool with, that I spent time around. I trust them. When she went off to go do this shit, it didn't. You know, I wasn't like hurting inside, just
wasn't
knowing
there?
that she was doing. No, I stay home. I'm not being the driver.
I'm not watching or being.
Why not? Why, Adam? Why aren't you being the driver? And why are you battle damaged? Oh, I got an arrow in my arm. Why is your body language pain for being a driver? Because there's actually psychic pain happening to you, dude. If the driver thing is, whoa, I want to do that, ask yourself why. Why? Because it's linked to the rest of it, right? It's like you're doing the out of sight, out of mind. Oh, this didn't happen. Let's just get the money. And it's like, dude, at the end of the day, the number one thing we want to see humans do, especially ones with followings, is take care of themselves. Not others, like, oh, you got to take care of other people. When you take care of yourself, and I'm living my best shit, and, you know, Zherka'S fucking killing it, bro, it just makes people move better. When we see you like this, where you're like, well, I wouldn't be the driver. And it's like, it feels like cope, bro. And we're like, even if we're not fans of Adam, we go, bro, he's hurting. And as a man, I can feel what he's feeling right now. And what's crazy is if he looked me in the eye and said, Zherka, I don't feel much, I believe you. Because it's not like a one-day thing you'll process, especially since you mentally prepared for this, right? Like this all comes in a bang, 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 bang in 1 week, in a one bad week of your life. But it's like, why don't you want to be the driver? Like, why is there so like, oh, the driver's a cuck, but I'm not, you know what I mean?
The driver though, but at the end of the day, bro, like I said, I'm pretty sure Sharp got the same thing to say as me about that.
I don't know. Sharp's a little more misogynistic than you. Let's hear it, Sharp. What do you think when you hear this?
I look at it like this, man. You understand, and I'm just gonna be transparent. Both of y'all, time's ticking. You only got so much time in this industry. The porn star industry is like a good haircut. You could be here today looking good, gone tomorrow, and it's just over. You know what I mean? So I feel like do it and capitalize off it now while you have the chance to capitalize on it, and don't wait until shit starts to fall at an all-time low to say, okay, we'll finally do it.
That's fucking retarded. Why do you want, as a human being, forget God and everything, let's just talk to everyone. Huge populist message here. As a human being, why do you want millions? You don't even know why you want it. Millions you want for the lifestyle, for the peace of mind, the nice wife, that peace of mind cannot be fucking tampered with. So if you made your millions doing this kind of stuff, you'll be at the Bahamas like this. Wonder what Zherka'S up to. Man, that guy is so confident. He doesn't have the money I have, but look how hard he laughs. He just jumps out of bed in the morning. Wow. I want that energy, man. You think it's coke? Like, why is this guy so... Dude, this is like an energy trade. This is like I can never do a bicep curl the way I used to because I sold my wife or whatever. This is like my food doesn't taste. The fucking orange chicken doesn't taste the same. This is like I can't enjoy the Ferrari. I fucking got brain fog. I'm thinking too much. And I'm not saying he's thinking about this moment. He doesn't know why he has brain fog. He's just driving in. Dude, you want as little baggage as possible at the top of the mountain, or else it's not really the top.
You got to hit it while it's high.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it from a business perspective.
For the
Y'all
money,
already married, bro. That's your chick. She ain't
Yeah,
going no
she's not
motherfucker
going
where
nowhere.
baby. She gonna cry talking about what are you talking about? You're leaving.
But that's part of it
Gotta
too,
be a
is that
boss about
we
it.
already know that we're gonna probably have like another couple kids, and that this is just kind of like her
Exactly.
doing what she can to make her OnlyFans go fucking crazy. In the mean,
The fact that his wife wants to progress her career shows that she feels they're not going to make it. But I'm not saying in 5 years. Maybe she thinks in 10 years down or this. Because in her head she goes, man, I was hotter a few years ago, but no one can tell. I can tell, and oh, he's not gonna like me in 10 years. Oh, I'm gonna be alone in 10 years. And then that builds in her head, and then she goes, well, do I even have money? And then, it snowballs into, it's like, dude, you cannot have a partnership if she has a career. You just can't. Even if she does everything perfect, really, she's spending her day, if she has a desk job, she's spending her day with other men. Even if they're not doing anything, 8 hours a day of your wife's life does not belong to you. How the fuck is that your wife? Right? Every girlfriend I've ever had, they stop working immediately. And they're like these upper girls that could get the job back right away. It wasn't horrible. But I'm like, you're not going to work if I'm actually caring about you? What do you think? I'm going to sit here and be like, oh, I wonder if a fucking train hit you at work? And you're like, the fuck? And they're like, what do you want me to do? And I'm like, that stuff we do on the weekends when I take you out? That's going to be your whole life. Yo, stop fucking telling me to fucking call people. The fuck is the matter with you? Shut the fuck up. You fucking simp bitch. I don't give a fuck about your e-girl. I fucked that one. I fucked your dream girl. The fuck? Fucking 10 minutes straight. I'm never years of streaming. No one's been that fucking stupid. Fucking do a stream, fucking so annoying, bro. I keep hearing it in my head every time I see it. Stay in fucking kick mode, you dumb bitch. I'm fucking derail, and there's no value to the stream if I derail, you stupid bitch.
Time in the lead up to her basically exiting the game in a couple of years, and that's why I didn't really want to be the one holding her back. And we even had that conversation, like even up to the moment that she left to go film the scene.
To the moment she left to go film the scene, it's like if you're trying to remember, if you're like, oh, I remember exactly when she left and what she's wearing, it's like a big deal, right?
Was telling me like, listen, I'll not do it if you don't want me to do it. If it's gonna hurt you,
ask you that.
if it's gonna bum you out.
I want to know what's the medication. What was he taking? Was it weed, promethazine? Like what do you? I know how I'd cope. I would do so much drugs that I actually drive there and beat the shit out the dude. Oops. You know what I mean? Like I wonder how do you sedate yourself for this process, right? Because at the end of the day, it's not no marriage is real. But if you have a kid, it's very real, right? Nowadays, the kid is the marriage. The marriage kind of died a long time ago.
Then, like, if it's gonna really like make you sad and it's gonna hurt your feelings, then I won't do it. And I told her like, just go do it. Just go do it because. And when I told her, I said, I got.
When he said just go do it, he doesn't realize 90% of human communication is nonverbal. And I'm not saying this is a physical thing. It's literally psychic into her subconscious that pings into her solar conscious mind, but she doesn't see it. And what's pinging is go do it, get out, leave. She's watching a movie and she sees a man get very jealous in the movie. Like all these romantic movies, the guy's like, right, he's jealous in one scene and stuff. Before they started psyoping the shit out of this, jealousy just means he loves you. That's it. Okay? That's it. If I grabbed a fucking handful of Skittles here, no, don't fucking touch that, it's mine. And then there's some other dude next to me who goes, these are my Skittles. Fine, I just have it. Who do you think loves those fucking Skittles more? Well, he's clearly insecure. He doesn't want to share one Skittle and stuff. No, that's not the question. I don't care about insecurity and all that faggot shit. Who loves the Skittles more? And who do you think women want? If women are Skittles, dude, I'm telling you, women love jealous men. The second you're not jealous, go to the bar. You're fine. I trust you. The second you do that, she goes, oh, he's checking out. This guy's going to go to the bar one day and fuck some whore. And the problem is why women always fuck up is because if you admit, John, you're my boyfriend, you're admitting you're above me. I'm a woman. I only date above. John will date a McDonald's worker that's a model, a beautiful looking McDonald's awkward bitch. John will easily marry that. Everyone knows that. But she cannot marry a McDonald's working guy. She can only marry or date someone above. So anytime it's a girlfriend-boyfriend situation, it's immediately the boy is looking down at her. So if the boy's looking down at her and says, you can go out, you know how fucking traumatic that feels to her? That literally go out so I can fuck another bitch. Even if you're a nice guy, like that's how they fucking internalize it.
You got 3 rules. Don't kiss the motherfucker.
Period.
Don't let him know.
Why didn't you ever press ice to sign it face to face? That's why I moved to Texas, and then he like fled the country a month early. It was fucking coward shit. Plus, he's like irrelevant and poor. Like I feel bad for him now.
In your face.
Oh yeah.
No money shot.
And I don't want to feel like I have to be cool with you doing it over and over and over after this. I'm like, if I can't handle it, and it's gonna be a one and done, then I want to have the right to kind of like make that
What
call.
if this like makes a crazy ass bag?
It will. Like, I already know that it will.
It's going to.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, we have to still leave it the what ifs
Yeah.
first. You know what I'm saying? We know this already. I
Yeah.
don't want to jump the gun. But okay, let's say it. Fuck it, let's jump it. This shit's about to make fucking a crazy, ridiculous amount
It'll
of
probably
money,
make
right?
I don't want to say number, but it'll be a
it's
significant amount.
In my mind, I think
What is it? What is a bag even? Is it a house? Is it a car? Is it? Because when you say what it is in the material world, it's not worth it. When you leave it to numbers, oh, I don't know, I'm confused by Jewish numbers. Bro, what is it? Oh, I got a new G-Wagon because my wife got piped. Okay, so do you enjoy it? Actually, no. I've had it for a year. I've never enjoyed it once. Like when you actually see what money is, you go, oh, fuck. You know, what the fuck?
I kind of know the number too.
Because I mean, she could go shoot it with a professional studio, but she knows that if she just shoots it for her own shit, that she good.
She's about to be good, bro.
Yeah.
She might pass you in breadwinner.
Because we had that conversation too, where she said, I don't know about that, but
I swear on Jesus' name, I'd rather take a bullet live. Boom. Oh, fuck. Yeah, poor. You're never going to fucking... Dude, give me the fucking $1 million, bitch. Give me the fucking $1 million, bitch. If I beat your ass now, it's not domestic abuse. I'm fucking bleeding out, bitch. No, darling, come here. Mwah. Okay, here's your cut. It's $20. Okay, so you get some new makeup. You look like a fucking whore. By the way, you know makeup comes from like Babylonian. Same with earrings, pressure point systems. They're all whore stuff. Like women did not wear makeup. Like only the fucking harlots and hookers did. And it was to enhance their demonic look. And what's funny is because, like, look at the girls I'm with. I like that look. I'm very fucking fucked up, right? Like, I've never had a girl that I didn't make her do makeup. I'll just be like, yeah, cool, put your makeup on and do this style and this so I feel like I'm cheating on you. You know what I mean? But makeup is magic, yeah.
You heard that
that's one of the things she said to me. She's like, your shit is diversified. Like, you got a bunch of different income streams that are doing what they're doing.
Facts.
She's like, I got this one thing and then plug talk. And the reality.
Jill was a baddie. Dude, Jill was crazy, bro. This is how she would come the hardest, right? I'll grab a fucking knife and slit your fucking throat, bitch. And I'd be like this, mwah. Super nice guy. But I'm thinking like, yo, I'd be laying there with her after. I'd be like, yo, we're fucked up, man. You know? And I waited months. Like, she watched so much of my content that she's like, I think this is what you're into, John. And I'm like, yeah, we could try it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. She was crazy. Ugh. What?
Reality is,
Let me tell you.
is that if, where was I going with this? If the reality is that she said, like, would you rather I not do this and you kind of like pay?
Oh my God, that's why I got traumatized when you said Jill. Last time I was on this setup, do you remember what stream I was doing? Holy fuck. Was anyone here for that? It was, oh my God, when we were going to the studio, right? With Astro, yeah. Oh my God. And yo, that stream got deleted from the internet. Like, no one has it. So I'm safe. That stream was so sad, dude. I had friends and family message me and they're like, dude, you are evil. I'm like, it's not really.
For, you know, more of the stuff. Because we're 50-50 on everything, right? Like the mortgage payments, everything. Like everything is 50-50. And she's like, do you want to like, would you rather have me just fall back on the porn stuff and just be a mom and we could just do that? Or would
She literally is asking here, Adam, would you rather just love me? And he's like, go get that bag. Dude, she's like, would you rather I, dude, women, I'm telling you right now, women who are living this lifestyle, upper middle, or I guess rich, like with Adam, they don't care about money, bro. Like literally, if you bring a new G-Wagon home, they don't care. If they're family people, every woman is a family person deep down. They don't care. I think it's Adam wanting more money and shit.
Would you rather me maybe dip my toe into doing this shit a little bit more seriously? I told her,
Oh, full screen, yeah.
I'm okay with it. Like I want to at least give it a try. I want to see if I can handle it. I want to see if it bothers me knowing that
This nigga acts like he's got a fucking time machine. I want to see if I can handle it, all right? Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. And there's a fucking black guy. You really wanted to give us civil rights? No, bro, nigga, get back in the fucking field. You fucking my wife. What's funny is that dude's already rich, bro. It's a rich dude fucking.
that shit's out there. I don't plan on sitting down and watching the full half-hour scene or
What
whatever.
if it did bother you? Then what? What was your plan?
Yeah, Sharp, what is the plan then?
See, that's what I was a
See,
little
that's where I was looking at time machines like Napoleon Dynamite on eBay.
surprised that.
And yo, fucking look at Adam. He's going, good looking, tatted nigga who's a millionaire does way too much thinking. He's high. I bet I could get a bag by fucking a donkey. You know, those Albanians and fucking. I bet. Bro, stop thinking. Nigga, shut the fuck up with that thinking, man. This is like biting from the apple.
He did it. It was like giving me a little bit of the bubble guts, like a little bit of the. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure. Just that feeling, but
His homies are the types of guys that go, no, yeah, you made a bag for sure, for sure. But as they're saying it, in their head, they're saying, I'd never do that. No, me never. And it's like, bro, if you ever have a buddy that goes, dude, that's interesting, man. Like, I want to do it myself, but I see where you're coming from. What they're literally saying is, I don't see you as human. You're like a fucking hologram to me. I don't see you being in pain the same as me. It's fucking terrifying, dude. Like what the and women do this all the time with their friends. They go, no, I personally don't hook up with a bunch of guys, but like Amy, you go, girl. Like that's not me. But I can see where you're coming from, and it's like she's coming from trauma, bitch. Amy has killed herself. Oh, sad. I'm not sad. Fuck Amy, bro. You guys marinate suicide. That's what you women do.
to be fair, like she told me the same exact thing. Where the first time that I know it's like the first time you catch a body, right? Like I hear it's a little bit something to stomach. No, but she told me like, or that the first time she saw me fuck another girl in front of her, it was hell. She was going through it. Like it was tough for her to watch me do that.
You're not, if you're gonna do this thing, sharing, I'm not into it, but let's say I have advice for you. If this is how you fuck another woman, right? You lean back like this, right? You're fucking the other woman and you hold your girlfriend like right here, right? Right here, right this close. Her face is right here as you're being fucked, and you talk to your girlfriend. Same as you would when you fuck her alone. And then it's not horrible for her at all, right? And when you're done, you say, get this fucking bitch out of my house. And your girl's like, okay, I've done this, bro. And I didn't ever get into it. I was like, nah, I like one girl at a time. But it was fun. But it felt DJing as fuck. And I would like snap her out of it. Like she'd be like this when she's making my fajitas in the microwave. She'd be like this, right? And I'd be like, hey, snap out of it. What the fuck? And she'd be like, what? I'm like, yo, come on. You're a fucking pussy, bro. That fucking ugly bitch needed to suck my dick. I'm the king. And she'd be like, but I can see that she's thinking about like, yo, that girl was on my man's dick. Like she was shook. And I keep snapping her out of it because I kept, I was like, God is watching. And I would cope hard. I used to be very evil. But it worked. Dude, definitely just waking her up in the middle of the night and like, yo, let's go for a walk. And this fucking... she just suck my dick. It's not a big deal. Why do you keep bringing it up? And you need to fucking snap her out of that. Bro, this is how every man does it, especially intelligent men. They fuck the bitch with their girl on the fuck right there watching. And then they look at their girl. Huh. Yeah. And then they look back and keep fucking. You know the level of disconnect? And that's why I teach like guys, it's nonverbal, right? It's like, I'm telling you, if you're going to have the love of your life, watch you fuck another girl. If you're doing this fucking ritual, You better be cuddled up with her as it's happening, and you better be saying things that are you two versus her, right? Like she's sucking your dick, and you go, look, she's sucking your dick, bitch. And your girl goes, yeah, that bitch is sucking my man's dick. And it's like fun for her, and she's like horny. Either way, it's satanic. Like I don't endorse this behavior. I'm just saying how I avoided, because all the traumatic stuff that happened with women is when I wasn't trying. When I was actively trying to stop the fucking trauma, it got like 40% better. Still fucked them up for life.
But she was so in love with me the first time she saw me fuck another girl in front of her. And now, having done it hundreds of times, it's kind of whatever. It's not really hitting the same way.
Bro, if you can fuck another girl in front of your girl and your girl's not jealous, how can you ever fuck your girl again? If a woman's not jealous, I will never, ever fuck her. Ever. Because how I entered the dating market, my first one from high school, the most freak jealous. She was like me of today, whatever. So I was like, whoa, is that what women are like? And then I started meeting girls that are like suppress the jealousy, and I'm like, oh, these are pushover fucking losers. But I'm like, if she's hyper jealous, I'll take that over a threesome any day. That's the pussy I want to like rub into. Like, oh.
It doesn't really bother her, So I have now talked about this
from time to time.
Yo, Guzzler, fuck your whore mom. Who the fuck are you talking to, bro?
Haven't, but
get some spits in the chat for this faggot's mom.
Definitely kind of like opens the door to that more. Where,
fuck are you doing,
but
bro?
See, all right, this is the thing too, is that if I'm gonna shoot with other girls, it's not like I'm gonna shoot with like other girls that she doesn't know or whatever. Because me and her are in the same category. We don't trust girls. Like
have you shot without her?
I have a couple times, yeah, but like not. We haven't like really made a thing out of it. I don't have my own OnlyFans, and it's definitely a possibility. Like when we're
You know what's weird? If you bring the third party girl, but you're not the man, I'm not allowed to talk to her. I can fuck her with my girl, but I'm not allowed to talk to her, and she has to leave as soon as I come. My girlfriend would be, like most women would be okay with that. A lot more okay than normal. It's that talking phase where like she's getting ready and stuff, that's what's like, whoa.
Doing the panels.
Okay, I'm done
like
with this
that.
trauma,
There's definitely
bro.
been girls.
I'm done. How much did he make? How much did Adam make? That's the truth. That's the only thing I care about. Is like, how much money did he make? Right? His payment processor doesn't work, and it's like, oh, it's a free run. All right, what else we got? Andrew Tate, dude. Honestly, dude, I keep getting blown up that it's like, dude, you never know what's going on, bro, because. Bro, the last time I watched Andrew Tate was like 7 months ago. I can't stomach the content. And I want to get a lie detector test so you know I'm not being petty. I'm petty for everything except what I'm saying now. I don't find it content, bro, at all. I don't find it interesting, informative. It feels, this better be hilarious, bro.
No ads, freedom of speech, reachable support team, better moderation.
So guys, Andrew has just released a new video and it's titled Tate Fighting Ghosts. If you want to join the real, we'll leave a link in the description.
There's a massive inconsistency that I have identified with Ghost.
I think Yassine said it best. He's like, could you imagine Andrew when he puts the shades on and gets in a character? And when I stopped filming the Zherka'S documentary and turned the cameras off, and then we see the real Zherka, and he goes, yo, the real Zherka is way fucking freaky. Like, it's actually a cartoon. He's like, you're like reverse. Like, off camera, you're a nightmare, and on camera, you're like, hey, guys, man, you should definitely buy my program. I'm a stand-up guy and shit. I've never stabbed nobody. So he's like, actually turns it on. He's Spider-Man when he's live. I'm Peter Parker when I'm live.
Stories. Now, before we begin, I want you all to understand that I believe in ghosts. I understand hell and demons and pain and tortured souls better than most. I have seen ghosts. I have fought ghosts. I've dealt with ghosts.
Yeah.
When I was in a Romanian prison cell, in a room, trapped for 93 days in a dungeon, a room in which many men had killed themselves. Of course I encountered evil spirits. Of course I encountered ghosts. But the problem with ghost stories, the inconsistencies are that most people who tell you a ghost story would never be haunted by a ghost, ever. Now I'm going to explain it to you. Ghosts have no interest in haunting pussies. Now, if you're a ghost, you've died, right? Pretty traumatic experience, I think most of us would agree. You then have to find a way to transverse
Straight,
with
hey.
Aikido across the different astral planes to get back to the physical world. That can't be easy to do. By the time you've achieved this monumental feat, why on earth would you bother to haunt a pussy who's scared of everything anyway? Of course the ghosts come for me. I'm top G. You come to Earth. You reincarnate.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you something about Jewish mysticism, which is like mirrored. Like, think of the Bible as everything truth, and Zohar and stuff, and mysticism as everything that's evil, wrong, but they get it right, explaining to you, you know, the invisible forces, the fucking demons and stuff. In the demon world, you actually either create or channel, or the worst is summon a demon, and you grow it throughout time. So if you have a demon haunting you, it feels very personal. But in Andrew Tate's version, it's like, they're just all coming at me like it's some fucking Inuyasha episode with Naraku's niggas and shit. It's like, that's not how it works, dude. The demons are personal to you, right? They're very personal. Like, if you see someone who suffers from greed or lust, right? They spawn in different forms. And they also like get mirrored in your real world with your girlfriends and all that.
And you think, I am now basically invincible. It's very difficult to hurt or harm me, and I can cause terror. I can inflict fear. Who's their biggest, baddest guy? Who's the best they got? Let me go get it. If you were
nigga with the lisp.
Invincible, that's exactly what you do. You choose the biggest, scariest target. Who's their number
The
one?
biggest, scariest target would be the black guy in your cell. Why would you ever call me a dork? You know, I'm gonna humiliate you clowns. You know who? This is exactly what I'm known for on the internet, you fucking idiots. I bet you anything, like, holy fuck, bro. Every time this guy goes live, even Zherka'S haters have to put the KW, like, don't ever call me a dork. You know what's the funniest part of that insult is I actually am, you know? Like, if you know me well, it's like, that's what it is.
Who's the top G? Let's go haunt him.
Here we
That's
go.
why when I was in the jail cell, as I tweeted, I had to defeat ghosts with my Aikido because they're not.
Imagine being stuck in a jail cell with Andrew Tate, and for 10 years straight, he talks about being stuck in a jail cell in Romania. Right? People have killed themselves here, chat. Can you imagine? All it would take is one fat cellmate to say, man, I shouldn't have done business with whores. So fucking ruin his whole fucking confidence. He just stays up all night on a fucking cement bed. Those fucking whores. Right? Like, my dad used to call me, what the fuck is this? You're making a lot of money, but why is there so many women? Like, you're not cutting a check. I'm like, no. None of these women are on payroll. They're just on stream, you know, I'm just farming them for views. He's like, none of them are legally binded on check. I was like, no, Dad. My uncles would call me, my brothers. Like, no, never, bro. Just fuck them.
Completely impervious once you reach my level of power. A ghost would never go through all of this trouble to come back to our world. And this ghost did that, and the ghost did this.
What the fuck is it?
Listen, if I was a ghost, I wouldn't haunt some chick. You're scared of everything. One, no one's gonna believe you when you tell the story. And two, you're scared of most of life. You're scared of what you see on the news. You're scared to walk home at night.
This guy said he wouldn't mind if he had a gay son. I never saw the clip, but 100 people said, why did you call out Gary? Gary wasn't lying. I'm like, Gary, you're lying. Andrew Tate would never say that. Is that true? He said that he'd have a gay son?
Why would I bother coming and haunting you? It's boring. I would go haunt the big G. So whenever someone tells you a ghost story...
Remember when I got banned? Because I said, they asked me, what happens if you had a transgender? Or your son comes up to you and says, Dad, I'm a progressive and I'm going trans and I'm going to cut my dick off. Okay, Dad? And in the clip I said, son, no, you're not. I support you though. We're going to start with your head. Fucking, what the? I was in fucking 4-hour calls of people screaming at me. They're like, you want to be successful or you want to make those kind of jokes? Like, bro, I didn't even think it was that extreme. And then they're like, use the test. Would fucking Chappelle say that? I'm like, I guess not. You're right.
Or a pussy. Look at it. Ghosts don't haunt pussies like you.
So recent
Pussies
too.
like
It
you
was
are
like
not
2 months
worth
ago.
haunting. You're already scared of life. You're already a fucking wimp. There's no point scaring a coward.
It's weird that he talks like a Jew.
It doesn't impress anyone. If you're a ghost, you want to be
Like, this
impressive,
guy's always selling me something. What's up, Duck? Let's go. 15 subs.
right? Hey, look. Imagine going home. You're a ghost. You come to Earth. You do your haunting, and you come home with a story for the boys. Right? You've been out to war. You come home to the ghost land. You come, you sit down, you get your ghost cigar. You sit there with the ghost guys.
What the fuck is he talking about anymore?
Ghost number one, who'd you scare? I tried to scare the top G. He broke my neck.
Oh.
Ghost two, who'd you scare? I scared this guy, some big gangster and mafia boss in Russia, and I made him convinced that one of the people he had killed had come back to life to get him. Cool. Who did you scare? I scared a 18-year-old girl. Who the fuck? Why?
Oh, so the ghosts clock in, and there's a head Monsters Incorporation, right? There's a head ghost that says, "Who did you scare?" I get what he's saying. Of course, there's a hierarchy, like angels.
Why would you scare her? What did she do?
That's kind of
nothing. She was just in her apartment by herself, so I scared her. Where's the valor in that story? It doesn't make sense. The ghosts aren't interested in
Maybe the ghost is new to scaring people and has to build confidence by starting with a toddler, right? Ever thought of that? Like, sometimes it's not about. Sometimes you can't just run before walking, Andrew. What the fuck are we talking about? Talk about the Jews, bro. I'll show you some ghosts. I'll show you some. You ever had a Jewish contract, bro? That's from a ghost. Because as soon as you're in trouble, those niggas disappear. They vanish into fat air. They're gone.
pussies and women. And there's always pussies and women who are telling me ghost stories. Why is there always some little bitch who's telling me about ghosts? I'm like, bruv, I know you're lying because you're a pussy. What I'm telling you now is a true story. Literally.
I had this one dinner at the high level in the bank, very high up restaurant, and we're talking about Zherka, like you're gonna be the next big thing, and blah blah blah, like with all these big suits and ties. And then one of them goes, "You're an anti-Semite," and I'm like, "Oh, here we go. Jew Goldbergstein is over here. Like, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Come on. It's a comedian, bro." And everyone's like, "Yeah, Zherka's a comedian, right? You know, this guy JQ's, but he has like Jewish investors. He's so powerful, right?" I'm like, and he's like this to me: "I love your content." "Oh yeah. That one video where you said this, that was great." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, how did he know that? He actually knows the content, like old man." And my fucking agent looks at me like, "What the fuck? Who is this guy? You know, these guys are rich guys." He's like, "You know why you're not an anti-Semite, John?" I said, let's hear it. He said, "Because you don't hate the group of people called Jews. If you could have it your way, you would change your whole crusade against women." I swear to God, that's the first time I questioned if I'm a Christian. I appreciate that, Adam. I said, "Holy fuck, this fucking Jew got me figured out." And I looked down and I'm like, this is the first time in my life I said, I don't have no problem with any Zionist on earth. Like, legit, no comedy here. And then I had to cope and be like, well, the Zios made the women like that. I had to do some stuff to, whatever. It is what he won.
Yesterday, some guy was telling me a ghost story, and I said to him, "Ghosts would never haunt you. Ghosts don't haunt pussies." And he looked at me confused. But now I'm explaining it to the world. Ghosts have no interest in you. There's no valor in the story. They can't sit around the ghost table. They can't brag about it. There's nothing about you that's cool or scary or interesting. Nobody knows your name. Nobody knows your name. Go to the ghost table. Who did you haunt? Andrew Tate. Go to the ghost table. Who did you haunt? Michael Roberts.
Imagine having all that money and living in a Minecraft house. Like, I'm like, why did he think that house is a good idea? It's horrible from the inside. From the outside, I don't get it. It didn't go for comfort, luxury, nothing. I don't even get it. It's like what a Romanian or like those fucking, those old European guys who go, in America, they do weird shapes. This looks more contemporary. And, they try new things. It's like they're trying to be American. But in the U.S., this would be like, what the fuck is this?
So you're a ghost. You can go anywhere. You can.
It's like a bunker. The fuck is this shit, bro? Joe Rogan
I tried 3
attack.
different e-commerce platforms, and none of them were working for me.
time and space.
I swear on Jesus' name, I love my creator. I love our creator. On Jesus' name, I love Christ. On Jesus' name, I'm not lying. I'm not doing this because I'm at war with Andrew Tate. I swear I'm clicking off because I'm bored. He just can't. I don't like it, bro. It's boring as fuck. Have not been able to do it with Sneako, with nobody. Not even Sneako could do it. He'd be like, yeah, change it. Even online, he's just like, fuck this shit. Bro, I'm telling you, man, this is not petty. I swear, don't clip me being like, oh, Zherka'S mad at Tate. I'm mad at Tate, but this is not it, bro. This is just, okay. What else do we have? Dunkel, right? You guys, who even knows who Dunkel is here? Dunkel's the Andrew Tate of Twitch, or wherever he's. I didn't see this. Okay.
What are you fucking talking about?
You said Dunkel, I'm gonna give you.
There's 1,000 clips of you saying I'll say it to your face. You're not saying anything to my face. Get a sucker punch in. Get a sucker punch in. Get a sucker punch in. You said you pressed me for what? So press me.
I'm standing.
Why are you pretending you don't remember?
He snaked me out there and then put his hands on me and said, you have to fight me. And handed Latina the phone and said, you have to record it. That is not cool. That dude is not cool. No, that's not content. He snaked me out there for a collab. He lied about a collab. Asked me.
John, do you?
I even said when I was back up north, you know, Dunkel, I'm going to get you, and we're going to be friends when I get you. And he's like, sure, John, you're not that bad of a guy. So usually Latina comes with her mods and people to collab. She's like, can Dunkel come? I'm like, oh, the guy I have a problem with? Wait, don't type that. Of course he can. That'll be extra funny. And Dunkel and I can talk about our differences. That's what I said to her, right? It's a woman calling. Who is this? Hey, are you a woman? What's up?
Okay, we'll do. Are you still away?
Wait, who are you with?
I'm with my friend Bella.
Hey.
Are you still away?
Oh yeah, I'm here for 2 more days, but I'm horny. I'm very horny.
Okay, bye. Okay. Send me a dress.
Okay. All right, we on the same page then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll call you when I'm ready to hit it. I'm just finishing up here. Mwah.
Goodbye.
Okay. I don't even know her name. I just saved her as an emoji. She's cute as fuck. I think half white, half Filipino or some shit. You guys have, I should introduce you to that one. But yeah, I knew yeah, this guy did some slimy shit, but he wasn't the worst. There's way worse.
You actually want to box? Why do you want to do that? Why do you?
Yeah, this guy is a low life, bro. This is the one time the internet actually understood. They're like, oh, it's all recorded. John's not a bully. Yeah, I'm not. If there wasn't recorded, this would look like me pressing. And everyone's saying, there was this comment saying, Zherka, why are you pressing this guy who's so much smaller than you? He's 6'4". I don't know why he's so fucking small. It's a psyop, dude. Look at his VODs with people and everyone saying you're so big to him on his. He's huge. I'm not picking a small guy, but for some reason I'm 6'7" when I'm next to this fucking weirdo. Look at that dude. Bro, I was so pissed. I don't know how when they were at the lobby how they didn't leave because they like, hey John, and I didn't say anything. I just started recording and I said this as in come outside. They should have known what's up, but these aren't street people. They don't have street smarts.
What about that time where you said, I could
oh, yeah, why is the quality so bad? Yeah. This is so pressed. You got pressed, and now look how much. Look at his. Look how active he is now. Now that he's back at the Logitech. Look at your confidence built now that you're talking to Logitech again.
Same way in person.
You weren't like this in person. You got pressed. You got exposed.
In person, I was the same way. I never wanted to fight you.
You let Latina do the argument.
I'll troll you all day. This is great, but I never wanted to fight you. You wanted to fight me, and
you're a coward, bro. That's why your dad stole a plane. He couldn't do some cool shit like this. This is so funny to me because it looks like I'm fighting Al Qaeda or some shit. Why? I don't know why I'm wearing that tan shirt, but this is not planned. And he told me that this day, that his dad stole a plane. That's why he's in prison. And it just looks like I came back. I'm like those neocons, Warhawks, right? It just looks like a movie, bro. It's so weird. And he kind of looks like me here. What the fuck? Someone, so he stole a plane.
Your dad got a job.
Your dad
My
stole the fucking magic school bus, bro.
Like, you're talking about living in the Matrix. You're a fucking wannabe fucking Andrew Tate.
No, I got hair. I got hair. I got hair and I fuck bitches in Crocs. I don't need a Bugatti. I got Panda's fucking Uber Black. Because I'm that nigga. Panda, what's your name again? Fuck. Dunk, right?
You live life under the thumb of everybody around you. You're a loser, man.
What? The Jews or the niggas? Who's got the thumb on me, bitch?
Anybody with clout. It doesn't matter who they are. If they have clout,
as long as it's not a Jewish black guy, right? Because I mean that's rock bottom.
You call out Andrew Tate because you think it's funny, but you realize that you're only doing it.
Andrew Tate, my favorite content creator, bro. This guy Zherka, he acts like he's got it all figured out, but for some reason nobody can argue back. Like they never have a retort. Like he never loses. Hey, Dad, is sharing a prison cell with your dad. Bro, your dad, bro, your dad hated you so much. He ripped up his plane ticket and pulled out a box cutter and said, fuck that nigga, I'm never returning. Have you visited your father ever? How do I get so funny, bro? Like, when you first found me years ago, I was like the peak funny, but now I would look like a loser compared to 2023 version. Christian Zherka'S the funniest nigga on earth, bro. Like, he is so different, bro. Like, I don't even recognize this guy. You've never visited him and sat on the fucking airplane seat?
Do you want to pretend like you don't know?
Did he, does like the cell have,
like you don't know?
You didn't buy him plane
you're
toys?
This is the most disingenuous thing ever.
Did you at least, hey Doctor, let me talk, bro. I'll get the viewer count up. Did you at least inherit the air miles? That's okay. In prison for stealing a plane. That's a dad joke. He's more interesting than you'll ever be. He should start streaming that shit, bro.
Here, the air miles.
Yeah, he should start streaming that shit, right? And in a prison, there's no turbulence.
I inherited the air miles.
Turbulence. That's okay.
The air miles
is your dad jacked? Does he have muscle?
Yeah.
In prison, he got jacked? It's like Osama bin Laden and fucking stealing planes and shit. Just don't go like you're 6'4", right?
Yeah, I'm 6'4".
But you look like my whore child next to me. Why'd you look so small next to me?
You're so dumb. You're 1 inch taller than me.
If you're 6'4", I'm 6'7". You look pathetic. Pull up the fucking clips.
What do you mean?
Dude, you made me look bigger than Heel Mike.
6 days a week, you do coke and smoke cigarettes 6 days a week. You're a fat fuck.
But check this out. I've never dwarfed someone like I did you. What was that about? Are you actually 6'4"?
I can't come up here.
You look tall until you start.
No,
you look tall until you start acting tough. Then you start shrinking or something. I don't know what the fuck. You're like, if I went longer on that VOD or the vlog. Yeah, just compare this to Andrew Tate. Like, there's no way. I feel like they owe me 100 Bugattis. You'd have been Latina size, right? You'd have been too fucking. Are you Mexican?
John, you realize I'm literally the same
What are
size
you
as
again? What are you? What went wrong?
I'm Egyptian.
No, they're straight. You're something else, bro.
I'm Egyptian.
Dude, they disown you. They don't like that gay shit, bro.
There's not what?
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
It's like a dude who's not a comedian. He just cannot stop telling the truth. And we're all thinking it. Don't say that part. He is a little fun boy. Only Chad who gets no pussy. Like you have the right shell, but because of your estrogen, you can't even lock down Latina, bro. Latina got locked down by
begging for me to have a threesome with her.
Bro, this guy is a big liar. I have so many receipts I'm gonna leak tomorrow. He lies so hard. Remember he lied about Sabrina and then she leaked that he's just a creep? He does this about these girls too. Look how confident he is that he's telling the truth. He's so creepy when he does that. Look at that. He's convinced he's telling the truth. He's convinced these girls like him.
You know nothing. I was at Mike's house and she was begging for me to fucking
Who is she?
Her sister or cousin or whatever the fuck she is.
Who?
They both were begging for a threesome from me before.
There's literally on the same clip, they call him a faggot. Well, one of them. Mine doesn't. She's not mean. She's just laughed at the other one calling him a faggot. But those are the more hardcore girls, so like I don't blame him for like Striking out.
You even met her, and I denied her. I said,
You said you said you always tell. You said this story. You said this story about Sabrina wanting you when I was talking to her, and it turns out you should. Well, I don't want to promote Sabrina. I don't want to promote people right now. Like, I don't know if I can. Yeah, this.
Chill.
Why is it so choppy?
Chill.
Why is it so choppy? What the fuck? That was scripted, by the way. They made fun of you. I remember this. Wow. Okay. What else do we have to react to? Fuck, Sneako. I forgot about him. I'll call him in a sec. Wait, there's more Dunkel stuff?
You want to try to cut me off? It's cool.
Oh, here it is. There's the full one. 360. Why did they upload lower quality? Why do they do that? You said you're gonna beat me up.
I never said that. You said that.
Yeah, you did. There's clips on the Discord.
You said that to me.
You have to fight now.
You said that
and
to me.
she's gonna film.
You said that to me.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna film right now. By the way, my game plan was as soon as I go down the middle, right to his nose, and he drops on his ass, because he's gonna be like, I've done this to many people. They go like, I would have ended it right there. I wouldn't even talk shit. I would have just walked away like a coward. I would have been speed walking away. I wasn't. People thinking I'm gonna go jump on top in front of his girl and beat the shit out of him in front of his girl. No, I was gonna get one good shot so the whole chat goes, "Oh, he dropped him," you know, like a boxing kind of fiesta thing.
After all that, and I platformed you. You said
it to me. Wait, Zherka'S HQ? She's filming. You have to film now.
You invited us to.
What? Look at the Discord right now. Fuck, bro. What the fuck is that? All right. What else? What else? Fuck, bro. Where did my phone go? Let's call Sneako on Discord. Did he call? Oh, I guess he's. What is Sneako even doing? I said I'm doing intro. Be right back. So I guess it's still early. Whatever. Fucking. Yeah, I don't want to call him right now. He's sneaking. Oh, yo, guys, chat. Look at this. Look at our channel. Look at that. We're 67. We're 70K in 2 days because we have a lot. And if you think this is like us max power level, we haven't dropped a month worth of content. So at 100K, it's easily gonna go to 500,000. Like it's you're gonna see all of this has not been dropped. If you think, oh, Zherka'S like there's nothing in his bag left, we haven't unloaded even 10% of the bag. Everything that got us to 70K subs has been 10% of the content we filmed. That's how ahead of schedule I am. And that doesn't include behind the scenes. Behind the scenes is me grabbing girls and shit like that. So much good shit. So if you include behind the scenes, I haven't even given you guys 1% of 2023. I'm not even a fraction. I'm the most ahead of the game without watered down quantity. It's all strong quality. Even the behind the scenes, I'd say, because even if it's not like great content, it's me meeting someone for the first time. So it's always good. You know, I swear to God, I'm not capping. If you ask my team how much they've uploaded, because I'm on a strike right now, we can't upload for a week. So we got a few more days and then we can just start dumping. The only thing stopping me from going up in subs is the timer that I can't post 3 times a day. Because like they said you could retire for 5 years and we have enough content for life if they do retroactive, or if they really micromanage what I filmed in 2023 and went back to the Heel Mike kick streams, which if someone did a whole channel, clips channel, on just what I did with Heel Mike and somehow got all those with chat, bro, I'll hire you right away because I need a clips channel, because I feel like those months with Mike went wasted because Mike didn't upload, and that ruined my friendship with Mike for a bit. I said, you lied to me that you'd upload it on YouTube. He said, it doesn't get views. I'm like, I don't care. It's about the fucking archive. And yeah, because a lot of content is just rehashing. A lot of my opinions are not going to change. I'm just going to rehash it and make it a little more polished, or say it in a harsher way in the debate. But none of my opinions are going to change. Like after 25 years old, I'm not changing who I am. The only thing that changed is I stopped saying God. I started saying Christ. You know, because I've always been into this shit. But I'm telling you guys, like this year is our fucking year, and you only see the compounding effect like weeks later. So all this cocky stuff you hear me say right now, you only believe me in 2 weeks. Like you guys are always gonna be 2 weeks late, but I already saw it. I already saw what's on the fucking hard drive. Okay. Right. What the fuck was I? What are we gonna? Oh, right.
First thing this guy.
Oh, dude, I haven't seen this on a PC screen. Okay, how many views are? Oh, 57K, dude. This is like bigger than Destiny's shot ups. Whoa, I'm like Destiny's analytics for a month straight almost. And I'm way smaller. He's got like 500,000 followers. I'm gonna beat Destiny at this rate. Because these friendships and bonds I make, even if these ties sever, I grow faster by insulting these YouTubers that I met. You know what I mean? So it's like once I meet them, it's over. Like I'm guaranteed at the top. Like either I'm making $10 million on Rumble or 100 million on YouTube. I promise you guys I'm not getting banned off YouTube. Like I even called YouTube higher ups. Like I paid so much money for some teams for this kind of stuff because we're not going the way of Andrew Tate. Hell no. We're so much better.
Then he comes to my house. He's like tripping. He's like, "Oh, so you've watched me for years."
Yeah, I watched you remember when it was that fitness wave, Jeff Side,
Damn, this is
Matt Ogus.
This is like
2013
shit.
14. Yeah, and you were the only non-corny one. Like they were trying to pick up girls and stuff. I don't want to be rude to them, but they were so cringe, bro. The fitness wave. They edit the shit out of you in this. Yo, you want to attack Bradley for editing? He kept my whole death cycle in there. This guy's real as fuck. I literally DM'd him like, you don't have to do that for me. Like, that's never a good idea. Like, he kept the whole thing. I regretted it. I went to bed like, babe, you think kids are going to try what I did? And she's like, no, you're not that fit. You're not Bradley.
Yeah.
They're like, these guys are the most, I'm not going to say names because these guys are cool people, but they shredded to the bone. Serrata's showing everything, making out with a 3 out of 10 ugly ass bitch at a rave and kind of like forcing her head there and like, like kind of the creepy kind of make out. And I used to watch her, I'd be like, these guys aren't even fitness models. I was a fitness model. These guys are shredded to the bone with way more lean body mass than a fitness model. So I was like, if they look this good, how are they still just picking up ugly chicks? How the
I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like
You had the hot chicks, bro. Like when I used to fap, I'd fap to the Instagram girls you were with. No, I swear I'm not talking about. Z's had fucking cute girls. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Jeff Side here. No, I've never said, oh, Z's girls. No, the stuff that he's like chummy with, the girls he was chummy with, I never fucking had a problem with them. To this day, I don't. What the fuck? I'm talking about Jeff Side and those guys. Like they had some weirdo girls. Now I never go to your gym. Like every time I'm in LA, I know so many of your people go to the gym and stuff, to Zoo. And let's go to the death cycle part. I'm the first streamer in Twitch history to get a permaban. Nobody knows what I did. All I said is Maga and fuck these. And without the censorship, it'd have been funnier than any Dave Chappelle special. That's how much you guys missed out on. All freaked out. Their anxiety spiked. I do this at the club all the time. I just have to win them over. If I win one over, but it's a ticket. I said to my fucking manager, watch this shit. He's like, really? You're going to do better than Fresh Fit and stuff? I swear this is my best one. This is like, because I know it's the best one if I went back to Brad, I don't have anything to talk about. You know what I mean? But I was texting with Brad today. We're going to do some double date content, him, 2 girls, 2 guys, and then some food stuff and some gym stuff. Time bomb, because when you're 40, 50, 60, these thought loops, they're going to haunt you. I said, boys, each of you inject me, and I got the trend cough, the nastiest trend cough of my life, where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I was coughing up, but we're in a garage, dusty garage. See, I don't want to actually watch this part. I changed my mind, because then it'll trigger other stories and other cycles I've done, and yeah. Was it?
I mean,
I don't know how many milligrams letrozole is.
Everyone's,
by the way, people who don't understand, whether on cycle or off cycle, that year that I would do this stuff to my body, I was always puking. Like at least 4 or 5 times a week, I'd puke for no reason. Hard. So it's like when people are like, I don't know how you didn't die. It was pretty much a dead zombie walking.
The amount you want to take?
Well, I was taking 9 pills a day and 1 nuked you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Like, why would you even think that 9 was?
Because in my head, I thought water meant estrogen. Yeah, I remember my brother said the funniest thing. He's like, you nuked your estrogen to 0% more than any other human, and it never came back. It's like, oh shit, that's my content. The quote a bit, but
the highest levels of savagery, nihilism, vision of death. You might lose it. You need God. You need a wife so you don't hit Alzheimer's. You actually want to separate from me?
You're in the
Yeah, we
but
look alike, dude.
again, he had
On the big screen,
10 years
especially.
old, turning 21. And fucking up, you're going to see more fuck ups in the future. But I keep going backwards.
Oh, that was great.
And I'm like,
Mike.
This should have been 10 million views, bro. The internet's always late to good shit.
Please
Why
don't
can't you say anything?
Mike, hold on. I used to be a package. I used to be a package.
You know, I don't like Aiden, but to this day, I've never looked more cozy than Aiden's house. Or someone's stream is their house. Like when I collaborate, if I had to collaborate with anyone and you'd say, where are you the coziest, where you forget you're streaming, you feel like you're with your brothers and stuff, it's this fucking Jew boy. I don't know why I get so cozy on Aiden's stream. I get this grin and shit.
Can't say anything. You're a child.
You know what I mean? Like I don't even get like that with Mike and Sneako as much. Like why that fucking little bit? All right, well, what else, dude? I fucking had no plan for this, bro. Let's call this fucking Jew. Sneako. I want to see Sneako very soon anyway. We got some good shit planned. But the fuck is he doing? We're gonna react to this fucking bitch?
No jumper.
Oh, no. I don't want to fuck your wife. Satanic. It's so cozy, dude. I miss these streams. The fuck is going on, bro? So when you hit 100K on YouTube, are you going to... No, I'm not. I've never in my life made someone pay a bet they owe me. Ever. I don't give a fuck about money, bro. Like, I feel like I'm not that fucking... I forgot Abba even exists. But 100K, I will be going live on YouTube some days. I can't wait to be live on YouTube. That's going to be a robbery for me. But my team is against that because they're like, dude, you want to keep your YouTube, keep it in the vlogs. Because if you go live, you could fuck up bad. It's like, no, I know what I'm doing, bro. Wait, what the fuck happened? I'm on Twitter all day, so I'm tapped in. There's a million things I want to see, but I can't think of one. Okay, fuck, Myron is texting. We gotta get to Myron. Basically, chat, I've been gone for a while because I said to my, Sneako's calling, just like, yeah. Basically, chat, hang on. Let's turn this off for a sec. Basically, I've been gone because I shot like 4 different series, and now I'm setting up maybe 6, 7 different lines of passive income that has value, that I'll defend. Like literally, when you buy my shit, I'll jump on calls with you guys. I'll be like, what don't you like about my program? And you guys will be like this, fuck, I compared it to other programs, and yeah, you worked hard on this shit. Like, dude, I'm telling you. Then I'll start streaming doing this hardcore, but I want my passive income set up because I don't want to be like streamers. I want to be like a businessman in the future.
Just get LASIK. I don't know if I should do that because look at that. I'm just crying right now.
Should I put you on the screen, bro?
Yeah, I have your screen on. What's up, man?
What's up?
Well, I'm crying. Just my contact lenses. It's not because I miss you.
What the fuck? You're red, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I was just like talking about the Islamic glow that I had. Now my contacts are fucked up. What's good, bro?
Dude, it's crazy to say this, but like, I miss the streaming shit, bro.
Bro, put on your camera.
Oh, fuck! How do I do that? Do you see me?
It's loading. Chat, let's get some Z's in the chat for Zherka. I missed the death streams too. I was fiending to go back.
No, I want to do those blindfold. That was because when I rewatched that, I was like, dude, it was like tension. The whole stream was tension, dude. It was like a little rape. I'm kidding. Hold on. Hey, Jay.
A lot of Z's in the chat. And you're gay, LOL. Thanks for the 10. What's your opinion on America as a whole, WL? I think Florida's the best country in the West. I don't know about America, though. I don't think there's any place worth living besides South Florida. And especially, did you guys hear about the new open carry laws? You could just walk around blicked up now. You got to make sure it's not loaded. Make sure the safety is, well, there's no safety on a Glock, but you can just stay with it now. You don't need a CCW to walk around. Good stuff. Very free country. I don't know if there's any other state like that where you can just walk around without a CCW, gun slanging, like the Wild West. You know how I go, thanks for the time, bro. If you watch your first video on FNF now, it's literally 2 different people. Alhamdulillah, great. So turn on your camera, man. You just go to the settings and then change the camera.
All right. What do you think of this? You saw him recently, Adam22. What do you think of his situation?
Yeah, we just talked about that too. I saw you were talking about it as well.
I was trying to be respectful, but it's hard.
Yeah, we both know him, and he's platformed you quite a bit.
Yeah, no, but he's mad at me. We beefed on Twitter hard.
Yeah, he called me a cuck on Twitter too. I think he was kind of joking or coping. Either way, he's.
I never worry with Adam because he's the type to forgive. Like I know people like him, and I don't worry about him so much. He likes money.
Christian of him.
He likes money. If you can get him views, he'll give you his wife. I'm kidding.
Bro. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera.
I'm trying, bro. Fuck.
Don't cook before the camera. I need the clips.
Voice and video, and where?
Chad, is it crazy? Zherka hasn't been streaming the whole time I was traveling for no reason, and then now I'm streaming and he turns on his stream too. Just like you could have been streaming this entire time. What is the effect?
I couldn't. I've been filming 8 hours a day for I have 5, 7 different lines of passive income, businesses, dating series that my whole team wants to shoot. They're like, once you have all this infrastructure, you're done. You could just go full speed. You know, speed. You could go fucking set yourself on fire and shit. They said, let's just have everything set up so you're in this for real. You take it for real.
That's cool, bro.
No, I don't want to be a YouTuber. You're a fucking YouTuber.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm not.
Sneako,
I have been working hard. I've been working 7, 8 hour days, and I've been streaming every single day.
Yeah, but Sneako, you only sell one thing. That's not a good idea.
Tell that nigga I said what's up.
You got so many skill sets, and you only sell one. You should be selling 10 different skill sets, bro.
And you should be streaming as well, man. Everybody in the chat, they like my chat likes you more than me. Thank you for the 5, Savage Luke. I live in Alabama, and we can conceal and carry without a license. W stream. What's your thoughts on Texas?
Why you have it like this?
Yo, I'm gonna take a piss, Sneako.
Okay, cool. If it doesn't work, wait, what's your name? Fixing this stuff?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, man? What's your name?
D Panda.
Panda, what's good, bro?
What's up?
Kick is shit, get Zherka on Rumble to Sean. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we just saw a clip where Kick is saying that they are not free speech and that they will ban people like Aiden Ross for being too controversial. So I'm just saying, I mean, Rumble is the only free speech website.
Wait. They said that?
Yep.
They packing my bitch ass up.
Yeah, they're going to pack that up. I don't know what you talk about. But, my camera keeps falling. Thank you for the 20 on Really Shinobi. I deleted all social media for the last 6 months and opened it today only to see 8 clips of Zherka yelling at hoes. That's what I'm talking about. That's the content you need to see. You need to yell the demon out of them. Oh, yeah, he's taking a piss. All right. Yeah, I know what Zherka's doing when he takes a piss. Chat, W Zherka break. Little piss bump break. No. He's just doing his 8 businesses or whatever the fuck. Yo, Panda. So what are you doing with my man Zherka and well?
Yeah, I think I do podcasts and I like to do the setups and shit. I think you
Slave master,
I'm not a slave. I don't do that.
Niggas.
I don't do
We're
that.
on the plantation over there. Please, Jeffrey. Please.
Okay, so you're black, right?
What you say?
Are you black?
I am full nigga. Yep.
Nice.
Unfortunately, 100%.
What the fuck you mean? Unfortunately, bro.
It means black people are evil.
But how do you have these settings?
Settings.
Yeah,
these pigment, nigga.
Are you trying to put the camera on Discord? You have to remove the camera.
Bro.
You have to remove the camera.
Labs. Yeah, bro, he's been streaming. Zherka's been streaming since the 90s, and he still doesn't know how to use Discord.
No, but how do you have this set up? Why you have it set up like this? This is so unoptimized.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a display capture so I can hit the whole Discord with Sneako.
Here, you can do this, bro, and then all you gotta do is.
Do you have cores coming tonight? Or is it empty?
You told me not to bring them. Yo, what's up, bro?
Okay, no, I like a quiet house.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Get a Red Bull.
Oh, he's talking to someone else. But yeah, I think I was the first one to put Matan on the podcast, and you reacted to it.
I know you. I want to get Matan on. I like him.
He's coming in 2 days. He's gonna be at the house.
Yeah, he was here in Miami, but I was too busy when he was here. But I want to get him on. Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah. He's gonna be on. It's gonna be awesome. People thought I'll build him out. Where? Okay, he went outside to smoke a cigarette.
You got a nice looking setup for once.
Thank you. This is my loft area. I have a 4th-floor mansion in Beverly Hills. It's awesome.
Where are you, in Vegas? And also, chat, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Stop saying.
Facts. Drugs are bad. Drugs are terrible.
Yeah, cocaine is not cool. It's going to destroy your life. Don't
He only gets to smoke cigarettes here. So that's why he doesn't like being here all the time.
Okay, good.
Where's the light? There's no light?
You're not that black. I can see you.
No, but it's better lighting. You know what I mean? I do blend in sometimes, though.
You've done a good job of managing Matan. I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to capitalize on his little 15 minutes, but he's doing a good job.
No, he did a good job. He's awesome. He's smart. He's a smart kid.
You know, it's funny. I got to make this joke. Usually it's reversed. Like Matan's Jewish, right? And you're the black manager taking 10%.
God,
yo! Right? No, I'm just saying. Usually it's flipped. I like to see.
How much nigga are you?
Diversity.
From 1 to 100, how much nigga are you, bro?
25%.
25%. All right.
So
I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day when I used to watch your Call of Duty and your like when you were younger and shit. I thought you were like.
You watched the Call of Duty?
Bro, I've been a fan. I've been. You know what I mean? I don't know. I used to listen to you a lot.
That was a decade ago.
Yeah. And then I stopped listening to YouTubers and shit. But I thought you were like half a nigga. Like I thought you were 50%.
Nah, 25. I used to. Yeah, I had like an identity crisis like all mixed people for a while where I was trying to like cling on to the black thing too much to get acceptance from black people who said like, oh, you only 3%. They used to say in high school like, man, you 2.3.7871% black. Like you can't say. And I would just try to like be cool and be accepted, and they would always call me Ching Chong and stuff like that. But
fuck acceptance, bro. I came to that realization now. Like, fuck that shit. Just, you know what I mean? You got a wave. Now everybody's copying you. You know what I mean? That acceptance shit is weird as fuck.
That wasn't even like about acceptance from online. That was just like a personal thing, like in school.
I feel that.
That's 25%. So do I have the N-word pass?
Yeah. Say it. Listen, how I do my friends that are not nigga, not black. I'm saying I tell them, yo, I don't want you saying the N-word. Why? Because I'm not sure if you can fight. Zherka, I don't think he's big enough. He can fight. But me giving you the N-word pass is not me. I'm not the president of niggas, right? So what I say might not be what the niggas in Compton say. And if you can't fight, you might not want to say it. And if you're my friend, I don't want to see you get beat up.
I want you to take on this. I've been recently getting some heat from Black Twitter because I was on the No Jumper podcast and I was saying that
Shea Butter Twitter is crazy.
Yeah, they get really upset. They say like non-black shouldn't be able to speak on black issues because I was talking on a podcast about how black culture promotes a lot of negativity in the music. And whenever a black person starts to become more affluent, they start to level up and they start speaking correctly and they start dressing properly, they say like you acting white, you talk white, like you sold out, you're a
nigga,
and stuff like that.
Bro. I'm adopted. All right, I got my grandma died like when I was like a teenager, and I got adopted from them. So I've been most of my life been hood, but you know, as soon as I got adopted, they're like, "Nigga, you ain't black. You got white parents." I'm like, okay. So it don't even matter if you talk well or anything. If they don't perceive that you've been through enough struggle, they're like, "You're not black." You know what I mean?
Which is really dumb because if you look at what other people control, I'm not going to name them right now, but certain
don't go full Kanye, my boy.
I'm not going full.
They're gonna take your shoes. They're gonna take your shoes, bro.
I need that. Certain groups of people control so many industries, and then Ye was talking about how like the only thing black people own is dreadlocks and nigga. That's the two things that they can gatekeep. The only things that they have.
We can't gatekeep it though, because like we only can gatekeep it when we notice someone say nigga. We can't niggas. If you don't think niggas, other people say nigga all the fucking time in rap songs or anything, you know what I mean? That's like a country singer saying don't sing about. It's not
loading.
What? The stream is not loading?
They said they can't hear Sneako either.
They can't hear. Okay, 1 second.
Everything's going on my end.
Nah, I think I hate how you have this set up, bro. Shit's dog water. Hold on.
But yeah, I've been getting all this heat because, and it's true. It's like why they instead of taking criticism, because you can criticize every single race, like that happens all the time. They say you can't speak about black people, and the things that they hold ownership of, it's like, okay, you don't own any.
put into that.
Bro.
Is it on? Where's the filter?
Where's the scenes?
I know, yeah. It was there before. Zherka must have switched some shit or something. Oh, yeah.
There we go. I got it. But yeah, you're why y'all set it up like this, bro? I hate being the like smart nigga in the house, bro. It's crazy.
Smart nigga. Can they hear us? I got a joke.
I think he got. Oh, he got a nigga joke. I think.
Yeah, well, it's all Panda's fault for getting me started. He said, "Just try the N-word once, see if you like it, but don't overdose." Fucking hooked. You're gonna wake up one day just on the field, like, oh, and someone's gonna be like, "You got knocked the fuck up for saying the N-word."
I hate you.
Fuck me up.
Nah, if you get knocked up for, I told you, stay nigga at your own risk.
Here's the truth. Can Sneako hear me right now?
He can hear you.
Sneako, here's the truth. If I get knocked out for saying nigga, I'm waking up with hard R. I'm leveling up to hard R the next day. I'm gonna use it as much as I do listen to rap songs.
You gonna blame it on rap songs?
I always found hard R cringe, but I'm gonna level up to hard R if anyone gets me.
Chat's good now. They can hear Sneako.
I thought that joke would be a little funnier.
I think so.
Guess not.
They can't hear him.
Yeah, facts. Let me ask you this: because you had a lot of different changes in your life now. When did you like?
Probably
what was the change from the like? Can I ask you about that? Because I had Agent came over. He stayed with me for like a week, and when he told me that, I'm like, nah, not Sneako. Sneako's too much of a like bro to do that. Yeah, AMP Agent.
Oh shit, it's frozen.
What do you say? Because I was on his podcast where I talked about that.
Is it the stream or is it the?
Hold on. I fixed it.
Wait, tell me what he said.
He said we did a podcast in my house. Hold on.
It's still frozen.
Hold on, I know it's frozen. Hold on. Give me a second, Sneako. I almost got everything fixed now.
Damn, is Discord this hard to use?
It's not this hard. I don't know what they did. When I had my settings perfect, these shits were perfect. And then Zherka came, and these niggas came. All right, there we go. We good. All right, you hear me?
Kick sucks anyway. Everybody on Kick, your website sucks. Come over to Rumble. There's no.
Okay, come on, man. Hold on.
The CEO admitted it. They admitted it. Did I send you the clip?
Eddie is a good guy. Eddie is a fucking good guy.
Okay, well, it's not a free speech site, so you can't claim that at all. Rumble is the only free speech mainstream website on the internet.
So, someone told me you also try to get a deal from Kick. Is that true?
We'll see. Wait, go back to what Agent said.
No. He was saying because I was asking him about people. You know, he's way more clouded than I will ever be, and I was like, yo, so tell me, because I've been a big fan of yours. Like back in the day, I used to listen to you and play Call of Duty and shit. And I was like, how's Sneako in real life? They were like, he's cool. There was this one thing. I was like, one thing? What are you talking about? He like, yeah, man, he seen his girl get fucked. I'm like, bro, don't spread rumors. You know what I mean? What happened if he, at Neon Sniper Panda, fuck you, bitch. My career's done. And he like, no, he vented to us. He was just having one day where he was like, yeah, man, I seen my girl get fucked. Or you did like it was a swingers thing, but you just wasn't into it. You know what I mean? And you seen your girl take dick. And I was like, damn, that's tough.
That was the whole thing he said?
Yeah, on camera. Off camera, he went to, like, you know what I mean? Like, but let me ask you this.
Off camera, what did you say?
I can't tell you, but he likes you. He likes you a lot. But so
I fuck with him too.
what possessed you to do that? Not possessed you to do that, but like, did you do it again?
Satan.
Yeah, he be doing that shit.
Yeah. No, it was basically like I felt guilty about doing threesomes, and it was my girl was getting jealous and stuff like that. I'm like, all right, let me make it fair. And I heard Patrice, Patrice O'Neal?
The other big black nigga. Yep.
Yeah. He used to talk about that a lot. He was like the original Red Pillar, and he was saying that he did it when he went to swinger parties with his girl, that was the only way to make it fair. But the guy was fat, and he died of diabetes when he was 41. So it's like the guy was kind of coping and letting his girl be with
Man,
guys
if your girl is talking about fair, tell her that's where they judge pigs and horses.
It wasn't the girl won't really bring it up, but I felt bad that it was making her jealous, and I'm like, okay, well, let's, if we're swapping with a couple, then it would be okay, and I would be able to handle it, right? And then I just didn't like it.
And so do you have for Adam 22? You have like, you know what I mean? He's trying to be. He's trying. Yeah, like how you feel about that?
Nah, because he's saying that he actually enjoys it and it turns him on. That was absolutely traumatizing, and I realized how bad that was. Like in that, I'm like, fuck. I had to like leave. It was really just a bad experience. He's saying he likes doing it. He recorded it. It's with his wife. I went with a girl. Like it wasn't the same level, and I completely say that you shouldn't do that. And I'm an example of that. People will always bring that up probably for the rest of my career. That's always going to be mentioned. That's always going to be, because whenever you mention a moment of weakness, whenever you say something embarrassing, especially when you're trying to be motivating or you're speaking about issues, people are always going to bring up a weakness to try to discredit you. So people are always going to bring that up for the rest of my life probably. But I mean, it is what it is. I was open about it, and I thought that people would appreciate the fact that I tried something, hated it, and then was able to talk about the experience. But I overestimated the power of honesty. And also Patrice was just perfect example of like overly listening to one person. You should take advice from the only advice you should take is from the Bible or the Quran, in my opinion. I don't think that you should look to any people as idols or something like that. Patrice died in 2011, so I used to listen to all his podcasts and think like that he had all the answers because he's so funny and he knew everything and he seemed to really understand female nature. But that's just not the way to go. And I learned from the mistake, and I don't recommend Adam to do it. I told him that he shouldn't do it. I like the fact that he has a kid now too. That's the mother of his children. I don't think it's the same thing whatsoever. But yeah, he's kind of doubling down and defending it and coping with it. But I'm obviously, completely against it.
Okay, yeah, because like that shit's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Why you just have to tell people? I'm pretty sure you do stuff in your regular life. Like you're a good looking dude. You got game. He said you got stoic riz and shit. So I know you be fucking crazy amount of hoes, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. I know it. I know the game. But you don't tell the world how many girls you fuck. You're like, okay, that's Tuesday, that's Wednesday.
Because people say, but here's the thing that
why
people
did you
don't
tell
like
anybody?
Because that doesn't make an interesting story. When you're on a podcast, people don't want to hear about how many bitches you fuck. You're just bragging, right? And I'm already good looking, I'm tall, and I'm successful. It's like if I start talking about the bitches that I'm fucking, it's just like I'm just flexing on it. Like that's not funny for a podcast. I thought it'd be funny, on a podcast with two guys who knew they were going to make fun of it. I thought it'd be like a funny podcast. I was doing stand-up comedy at the time. So like that's a funnier story to see something that you learn from, like a mistake, an embarrassing story. It's like I saw it as like a pooping your pants story. It's like stupid. You get to laugh at you. I'm okay sometimes being the butt of the joke because I like humor. I like comedy. So it's not like I don't need to come off like I'm perfect all the time because I know humans are flawed and we make mistakes and we learn. So I didn't see that as a big deal. And even now to this day, like I see the jokes about it. I think they're funny. It doesn't really doesn't bother me anymore.
How do you feel about like, because when I click on Twitter and shit, the meme pages and shit, it's this one. It looks like y'all all in a group chat and like you be making a good point, and then he like, shut up, nigga. Your wife getting piped out or your girl getting piped out. Is that like a real conversation or is that like just a meme type shit? Or
Between
is it
me and who? People on Twitter?
It's like y'all in a group chat, like a DM and like or something, and they're just like roasting you.
Yeah, it's just like a running joke at this point.
Okay.
Just I don't.
No, I get that.
It's no big deal.
And how you feel about him talking about your religion and shit?
I think he's being too disrespectful. I think he should stop speaking about the prophet, peace be upon him. I don't think that that's necessary. I think the goat fucker stuff is kind of funny because it doesn't have any legitimacy, but I don't make fun of Christianity the same way he makes fun of Islam, and I just don't think that's the right way to go. He got, he went into an altercation for it. He saw a response to his words. I just don't think there's any point. And if he wants to bring more people to Christ, I don't think that's the proper method. I think there could be better ways of representing a religion. It's not very Christ-like to be attacking and cursing and insulting like that. That's not a Christian way. That's not the Christian ideology. I understand that his tactics are like, oh, I'm the crusader, I'm the sword of Christianity, but I don't think that's the way to go.
Did you see the podcast last night? I brought two twins. They're Muslim twins. They're pretty good friends, and they actually held their own against them.
He debated him. What were their points? What were the major points against him?
Zherka, typical Zherka. You married a 9-year-old. All this, but they held their own. Like they held their own the whole time. But Zherka won. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if anyone has the patience or the stamina to just debate him for 14 hours. He stayed at your house for podcasting. Have he talked to you about flat Earth yet?
Yeah, I think I am.
You ran that whole day, huh?
I'm starting to be convinced on flat Earth.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't I was a globe-tard. I would say I'm half and half, but no globey has broke it down as much as this flatty. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, that's
true.
What
I mean? It was me.
All pilots are flat earthers, but they can't talk about it. That's very true.
Facts. Me, Hassan, and Arab. And we were in my garage. And no cap, it was 18 hours. 18 fucking hours. I went to sleep, woke back up, and they're talking about the same thing. And I was like, this motherfucker.
Arab told me the same thing. I've heard the same exact story from Arab. Arab was they're talking about flat Earth. He took a nap, did a stream, woke back up, and he's still going.
Woke back up, and these wow. Yeah. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, Earth is probably flat, yeah.
But why would they lie? This is my whole thing.
To separate us from God, to make us disbelieve in the holy books.
But this is what I'm saying. Putin don't really fuck with us, right? He don't like niggas. He don't like Americans. So I'm like, why would he be like, you know what? By the way, guys, Earth is flat. Fuck you, Americans. I'm out.
He might not even know. It's something that goes back. It's not something that politicians need to be concerned about or would have the information.
Haven't Russia been to haven't they claimed they've been to? I know it's Russia. They lie a lot.
Come on. You think America landed? You think we landed on the moon? We didn't land on the moon.
I don't know.
We haven't gone back since 1969.
It does look.
We haven't gone
weird.
Back once. Come on. The technology's only improved in 50 years. We haven't gone back once. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what I mean? Maybe the moon said. I don't know. This shit look fake. I ain't gonna lie. He showed me a Red Bull video, and I'm like, oh shit. Globetards got to get back. These flat niggas coming for us.
There's a lot of really good evidence, especially I like the fact when he was on Brad's Body, he was talking about how they call it the tectonic plates, not the tectonic bowls, which means it's flat. They don't talk about the sea. They talk about the sea levels, right? They talk about the horizon because it's horizontal. All these things are point to the Earth being flat.
No, a lot, and nobody else gets ridiculed more about you know what I mean, other than flat earthers. You know what I mean?
When I get approached, when somebody asks me when a liberal's gonna ask me, I'm gonna completely go globy. I'm gonna go to Globetard. I'm gonna be like, I'm just joking about the flat Earth thing. I'm just like, you think I'm serious about flat Earth? I'm gonna
You're a comedian.
lie and cope. I'm just joking about that. It was just like stream content. I'm gonna deflect. But can we bring Zherka on? What is he doing on the couch?
I know they're tired of me. Chat. I had enough of Panda. Zherka, they want you, bro.
Should we get some food too?
Oh, just get what you want. I'll pay for it. Nice to meet you, bro. Hopefully, you come to Beverly Hills one day and with these heathens.
These dogs fucking cuddle too hard.
I know they're teacup computers.
They're lonely dogs, bro.
They're not lonely. They
bro. It wouldn't let me get up. I've never seen a puppy do that.
They like
Look
you.
Look at this. If I lay down, they'll come. Look at this shit. Look, these are lonely dogs. Hey,
no, they just like cuddling. They teacup poodles, bro.
I'm telling you, these are lonely dogs, bro.
They're not lonely. They got 3 other dogs to play with. Come to the fucking mic. Do you want to talk to you?
Yeah.
All right, nice to meet you, broski.
You smoking?
Nice to meet you, bro.
What the fuck?
I know. They won't chat on screen, but
no. We're not doing that yet.
Shit.
We are not doing channel screen for obvious reasons. We want to be able to. Yeah, there's always some guy saying hard R. There's some dude named Hard R Hitler.
Yeah, just hide them. I'm recording too. It should be. You could just blur it out or something.
I don't
Do you
even
have?
I don't have mods, so I just hide. I just don't put them on the screen. That's more.
Do you
fun.
have the subs turn on? Do you have all the? Are you monetizing it or are you being retarded?
Yeah. Apparently, well, I give my passwords out, so I got subs today. I guess someone turned it on. Finally, after a month.
Yeah, we're just going around. So what's going? What are you drinking? A beer?
Whatever. Yeah, I know. But it's 4th of July. I don't drink, so I'm like, today, whatever. I don't know. It's crazy.
What's up with you, man? So what you been up to? You've been working hard. You called me about all these business opportunities. Have you been capitalizing on it? Because a lot of new people are finding out about you. Even Steve will do a message me back. He says he wants to link up with you. It seems like you're doing the right thing. You're doing everything right except for streaming.
The streaming will come when I have my own identity, but I won't have my own identity until I do the merry-go-round, because it's like those YouTubers who do it alone, yeah, they fizzle out. But the YouTubers who are interconnected with Adam22, Nelk Boys and stuff, they're a part of YouTube culture history. Oh, they can go for 5, 10 more years longer on YouTube. But I'm just setting myself up so I can do this till I'm Joe Rogan's age, right? And I know when I come back to streaming, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, he's doing big hours." Like, streaming is easy for me. The hard part is the behind the scenes shit. And another thing is, like, that's the grown up part, is the behind the scenes shit. Like, when Sneako took a day off to do behind the scenes shit, he brought this chef, Melina. That stream was so funny. There was like a fucking professional chef in the fucking apartment with us. That's what happens when you take days off and you're actually working. But if Sneako and I weren't like doing, you know what I mean? I don't want to just fucking sit there with you, you know? I like having the better... Bro, that's a timeless stream. That one with the adrenochrome and shit, that was hilarious.
Can I ask you about this? I didn't want to talk about it because I actually like Adam personally. But
I'll stop joking. I'll stop.
What... You do talk about the Freemasons quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going with this?
Oh, about Adam? Because he's... Yeah, I know a lot about Adam.
Do you want to talk about it?
I thought he's your friend.
I do like it. I mean, he did say "shut up, cuck" to me the other day, but I do.
Okay.
Like
He said "shut up, cuck." Okay, we could go in. So basically, his dad was pardoned by Bill Clinton himself.
He told me that on my stream.
Right. His last name's Grand Mason, and if you look at his upbringing, he wasn't into hip hop. That's a position given to him.
He was a BMX biker.
Oh yeah, he was. Before that, he was a lot more white boy. It's, you know what I mean. You're given a position, and then you kind of mold yourself into like Ghislaine. Like, you know, though I'm not Ghislaine, but like you're given a position, and then you become like Zherka'S given position of hip hop power, and then he becomes more hip hop. But it wasn't like, was it passion? Does he say hip hop is his passion? I don't think so.
He likes the music, the murder music, and it kind of like that white boy thing. Like, I like to live vicariously through it.
I don't think he does.
The rawness of
I
it.
swear to God, I think Adam plays "What a Wonderful World" when he fucks bitches. I think he gets along better with Steven and white boys because, like, dude, I know murder music and drill. People who have a passion for that stuff, it leaks to how they talk, move, sound. But Adam's kind of just like in the business of it, but people are like, yo, you're trying to say he's just like making money off it. There's not much wrong with that. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying, like, it seems like someone poked him as an adult and said, this is the position you're given. Do you want to go maximize your life or do you want to be a BMXer? It just seems weird how he got into fucking
Are you
hip-hop.
insinuating that a
Yes.
Freemason or a high-level person in the hip-hop industry said you need to go and spread murder music to the black culture, to go and program them and spread degeneracy and make people interested in drugs and premarital sex and all this garbage? You need to promote a bunch of murder rappers. This is your position as a white guy. You need to introduce black culture to white people.
No, it's not a super villain like, you got to be bad. What they do is they just send you to the pool of degeneracy and let you sit there, and eventually you become what they want you to be. So, for example, they won't say, Zherka, we want you to spread degeneracy on the youth. What they'd say is, we have a platform with millions of people watching. Zherka, go live with porn stars for a year and have your podcast from there. And we're going to send you these kind of party people and stuff. You guys are going to have a lot of fun. And then they don't have to really tell me to be bad. I'm just going to start morphing. Like, if Sneako lived in a house with porn stars and stuff like that, it wouldn't be the same Sneako. And, like, within 4 days, you'd be a completely different Sneako. And then within a year, you'd be very degen, and you'd be selling degen to the world. But I don't think there's like one day you're gonna have a wife and you're
No,
gonna
no,
sell.
those
I
are the
don't know.
conversations they have behind the scenes, but they definitely spell it out in a way, and it's in contracts. It's like, oh, you need to do this, and but they make it seem like it's really appealing, and they make it seem like it's regular in the entertainment industry. But at the same time, they have a lot of rappers, and there's this giant conspiracy, and it's actually been proven by a lot of
Hold
people.
on, you got to remember this been leaked by a high up rapper. The biggest names when rap was turning very away from like pop culture and dancey and stuff, when it was turning very violent,
From soul
the
into murder.
biggest corporations that worked with private prisons would hire influencers or rappers to promote boom, 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 boom. So more people got locked up. And then they would have investments in this, so they'd have a higher percentage in their fucking business. So that's like me having a private business and hiring Sneako to talk about gang, murder, 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 murder. And we know your demographic is, let's say, the US, and we know exactly specific areas. Sneako's youthful audience become murderers, fill up these private prisons, and Sneako would get a big fat percentage off it. And these private prisons would like start turning from 1 to 4 to 8, stuff like that. So we know that's happened, but the people who talk about that get in big trouble. But yeah, when you
Well,
look
I'm
at,
asking about this. So what we hear a lot, I'm sure you know about this, is that they say like artists, not only do they make them wear a dress on their album cover, like every single black entertainment actor, they always have to wear a dress in a movie. Every rapper, they have to wear a dress and they have to talk about something. Like Drake is painting his nails, for example. It's like he has a shirt that says product of the industry, or like owned by the industry on his shirt. All these rappers are accused of having gay sex with industry people and being part of a humiliation ritual. Basically, they get fucked in the ass in order to become famous.
and
Is that
it's,
true?
it's not all rappers, only our favorites. And when I say favorites, I don't mean up and coming or medium level. I mean like people we listen to every day for the last 20 years. I told you one big name that I want to say, but dude, just like special ops, just like joining Spartan program, just like joining anything, there's always a sodomy ritual of psychic mind control. That if I fuck Sneako in the ass, he works for me. And you remember, the lowest ego a man can have is a man who got fucked in the ass, believe it or not. And that's in my documentary with Kay Griggs. She talks about it. And these are all psychological studies that are actually like in university studies that you can't talk about anymore. But yeah, dude, like this is what they do. First, they get you drunk with a lot of girls, and this is how degeneracy spirals. This is how special ops do it. I'm not CIA. I'm from a military family, but I didn't get it from my family, or like I researched this. They get you drunk. Sneako and Zherka get drunk with the girls, then drugs, then this, and the degeneracy levels up, and then it turns to the women, the prostitutes. They leave, and the generals say, "Hey, do you want to be a?" Well, they don't say, "Do you want to be?" They get you fucked up, and they say, "You're a rising star. You are not a cherry Marine, as in we fuck you in the ass, but you're just one of our fucking toys. You are gonna be general." And all generals got fucked in the ass for the position, and people are like, "I don't believe this is real." Dude, it's been happening since Spartans.
I have a story about this.
Yeah.
So you know how I used to be a fashion model, right? Did Nike, did
You got
Burberry.
fucked in the ass, didn't you?
Let me finish the story.
Oh.
I would have told you this by now. You already did an interview
Spoilers.
with me about this.
No, you didn't get fucked in the ass because you didn't pop off.
I didn't get fucked in the ass, right? As soon as I got signed to a modeling agency, this is the lingo they started using. You're gonna be a star. You're gonna be a star. Everybody in the modeling agency, everybody who runs the industry, all gay men. It's all like European gay guys, fruity dudes. Every single, like literally 90. I'm not exaggerating, Chad.
Well, I
95%. Wait, hold on. Let me finish.
I wouldn't say they get off on like just gayness. Sometimes they fuck women. They get off on power. You know what I mean?
Power.
By that? Yeah.
They were really fruity, and that was part of the industry, right? So they kept saying lingo like, "You're gonna be a star. You're gonna be a star." They tried to sell that stardom to me, right? And so I'm like, fine. I'm like, I want to make some money on the side, so I did some shoots, and like I wasn't really booking stuff, right?
Where are we going with this? Where are you going with this one, bro? I'm scared.
I'm not booking a lot of things. Like you need to build your book. You need to go build you need to have more photos, right? I'm like, it's fine. Like I'll take some photos, and I'm wearing, and they're like, you need to have a professional photographer, right? So then they sent me to this book creator or whatever. And I was just watching Eyes Wide Shut. And it's a similar thing. Like drugs will open up a portal. And that scene in Eyes Wide Shut when Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman are having that argument when she starts saying that she wants to go fuck the naval officer right before she's smoking weed. And then they have all these demonic conversations. That's when everything opens up. So they sent me to this photographer. He's in Harlem. He's smoking weed, right? It's in the middle of the day. It's like 9 a.m. I have a video to do later, so I'm going to stop in and do the shoot. And I see the entire table laid out, and I see the entire wardrobe that he has. There's dresses, there's bras, there's women's jewelry, there's like just all these fruity stuff, feathers, all this stuff. And he's like, he's offering me weed, and I said, no, I don't want to do it. And we walk outside, and he sets up the giant, the white backdrop and all this stuff, and he says, put on a dress. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Like,
Whoa, he said it like that?
He said, like, put on this dress. And then I'm like, I'm not comfortable doing it. And they're like, okay, that's fine. And they're like, let's find a new spot. So we pack up the whole thing, the white stuff, and we go to a different side of the park. He's like trying to see if I'm going to become comfortable with it. He says, like, put on this feather thing. I'm like, I'm not wearing that. Like, I'm not going to do that. And then my agent calls me. It's like, you're giving him a hard time? Like, what's going on? You need to build your book. Like, you said you need to make more money. Like, you need to build your book. I'm like, fine. So he gives me, like, this corset thing. This picture's, like, all over the internet. He was wearing this. I'm sure you've seen it. It's like this thing, whatever. It's this white thing. Put it on, and then take some pictures. It's like, goes in Vogue and this stuff. And then he tells me, like, he wants me to, he's like, okay, now let's do this. Let's do the bra. It's like, it's just expression. They're like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to wear that. And then just ends the shoot. And then the shoot's over. None of the photos really, like, it didn't help. I didn't book anything from it. But if you think about it, that entire process was a test from the industry. They were trying to break you down. They're trying to see how far they could take you. They're trying to see, can I make this guy a bitch? Am I going to be able to own him? Can I get him high? Can I let him wear whatever we want? And then we'll book. So basically, they control all the bookings. They have the contacts with all the biggest ones. I got some. I walked for Burberry, did Nike, did all this stuff, right? They have all the connections, and they wanted to see if I was going to be able to go as far as they wanted me to go. And I said, no. Like, of course, I wore some stuff, and I'm like, I didn't really like think about it that far, but that's what all of that was a humiliation ritual. All of that was a test to see if once they get those pictures, once they get you like that, you can't really come back from that. You've sold a part of your principles. You sold a part of what you said you wouldn't do. You've done something for money that beforehand you would have never even conceptualized. But they make you think, they sell you a dream, like you're going to be a star. They try to give you weed afterwards, like after the shoot, right? I could talk about this now. After the Burberry shoot, I don't want to name drop this guy, but one of the leading fashion designers in the industry, right? He's name dropped in all these rap songs. They do a party afterwards. I'm not invited, but about like a third of the models, right? And this guy's bisexual, just like all the other guys. And they're doing drugs. There was some weird stuff like in the other rooms. I don't want to speak too much about it, but after the fashion show, pretty much like that becomes an orgy, and a lot of people. That's when the fashion designers can engage in what they can use the models as they please, and not just the girls, but the guys too. So, and I've heard this guy's name like dropped in a lot of, but yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because people are gonna expect me to roast you and stuff, but I had the exact same experience, fitness modeling, and when I was working, I had to get parts, and it was some movie TV parts would be like, you're either a bouncer or a criminal. You think you can do that? And I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm both of those in real life. But I wouldn't tell them, right? It was fucking weird. But yeah, it was like in jeans, topless. I'm like, why the fuck is this scene taking so fucking long? This is like a tryout. What's that called? An audition, bro. And then I realized, oh, he's not even just, like ogling me when I was steroided up and shit. He's seeing how much conversation he can have in a casual tone with me and for how long. So if I sat there like without a shirt, right, and had this long conversation with him casually for 20 minutes, 40 minutes, then they stop becoming your whatever, they become your friend. Mm-hmm. But I was a very aggressive coke kid, so I'd be like, hurry the fuck up with this, right? What the fuck? And I'd talk to my agent, I want to tell them, and they'd hear how aggressive I am, so they'd be like, oh, this guy, we're not fucking this guy in the ass ever. And then I work at clubs that would have like a gay section at a fucking birthday party, some rich gay dudes, and then the gay dudes would be like, you are just so hot, but you're too straight, like no one would ever try you and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, yeah, thank God that I was fucking that angry and stuff. But if I was in fitness, or excuse me, fashion is where it gets the gay yes, like you're surrounded and shit. And you know what's crazy is like any profession you go into that has none of this stuff, still your boss could be a predatory gay dude. Like I've had normal jobs where it's like the boss just hired me because I'm fucking good looking to them. And I'd be working at a bar. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like nothing. This is not Hollywood. This is just at our bar and stuff. And then I realized like, whoa, dude, he fucked a woman. He's not gay. but he always fucks in one way. I can get you promoted, Stacy. It's just it's gonna take some time. He fucks for power, like he's fucking weird. You know, he's demonically charged. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. Every single OnlyFans girl shares this experience in LA. Like all of them. They just don't admit it because my agency got me rich, but every agency is like this. Hey, are you asleep? We're letting you sleep here. And they tell me all these stories. Like they start fucking telling me when we're all alone. I'm like, why don't you just leave the agency? And they go, no, they've done so much for me. I'm like, oh yeah, go back to being
You
molested.
start believing they try to make you think that they're your friend, but it's never a friendship. It's always business. But that's the illusion. I heard that all the time, and I had a reputation in the people thought I was hard to work with. I got a bad reputation. Like they said, the reason I was never booking was because they think that I'm difficult. I had a difficult tendency because I would talk and I would have it like everyone. You're basically just supposed to show up and be a mannequin, and then I wouldn't like to. I had that kind of demeanor that I have now, which doesn't translate well. Like when you're a model, you're supposed to be bubbly. You're supposed to be agreeable. You're supposed to.
That's what Disney trains kids. It's psychological warfare on your kids. Disney trains your kids to be bubbly and ready for the handlers and the predators and the Weinsteins. Kids don't act like that. And all Disney is running away from home. That Peter Pan story. It's always a child running away from home. What the fuck? It's not what
someone scoops you up and becomes your caretaker, just like now with those TikTokers who are saying to cut off your parents and then join my Patreon.
Bro, anywhere else on earth, living with your parents till 25, 28 is normal. Here, it's blasphemy if the fucking girl at 16 doesn't go to LA to get fucking molested. It's so weird. And even the base parents will be like, son, you're like 19 years old. You should like think of moving out. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? These parents are disgusting people. You know, Albanian parents, if you're 42 years old and living with your mom and dad, and you say, mom and dad, I'm thinking of moving out because I'm 42 now. You know, it's like I've really overstayed. This is what all Albanian parents say. Have we not done enough for you? You're this ungrateful. They start freaking out. It's fucking weird. Yeah. But now I realize, like, whoa, all parents know when the child leaves the home and becomes an adult, everything out there wants to touch them. Everything wants to hurt you.
Did your parents let you go on sleepovers?
No, they'd say you can stay as late as you want. You can stay as late as you want, but you can't sleep. Right? We'll wait up for you. Don't worry.
Which is good. I'm never going to let my kids go to sleepovers for that exact reason. Flying Raptor gives a 10. He says the movie Training Day is basically a rough example of how the industry operates, but the recruits prospects through a test and see if they can bear the requirements. They're in the club. Yeah, that's basically it. He gives them angel dust and then puts them through all these tests and sees if he's one of them. That's a really soft version.
By the way, everyone in this chat, like all the men, we also do what these predatory people do in heterosexual relationships do. You'll see young men when they're in their player mode, they actually take notes on Amy did this. Yo, Amy let me do this. Yo, I told Amy to wear this. Yo, I told her to wear less clothes. They actually talk about the hoe in the group and how easy she is to fuck and how easy she is to be programmed. So that predatory behavior happens
in the industry.
In all humans, but when there's money around it, that money means network, meaning thousands of women around it. So they have way more opportunity to be sinful. So they become way more sinful. But dude, when you start seeing sin as it's Weinstein, but not Zherka, it's everywhere. You get some power, you start doing that weird fucking power plays and shit. It's fucking disgusting.
Top G Mook says, thanks for the 10. Ask Zherka what he thinks about as above, so below.
What I think about it? I mean, it's interesting when you look at Jewish, not even mysticism, just regular modern Judaism. Their top rabbis on YouTube that have the most views. They told the most views rabbis, like they're Sheikh Guzman's, but in the Jewish way, they say our mission is not about afterlife. It's to bring heaven to earth, which literally means the satanic as above, so below. We can be our own gods. We bring paradise here. That is the most evil shit you can do. And what's crazy is Andrew Tate and a lot of people talk about that as being a normal thing. Like, I'm invincible. I'm this. I did it myself. I. And then they're fucking traumatized and destroyed. That whole that real narcissism that people don't understand that, like.
I don't think you could equate working hard and determination to, as above,
Andrew
so
Tate
below.
thinks he's his own God. They think they can actually bring mirror of the
No,
heavens.
Having self that's different. See that's self belief, but as above so below means that you can do whatever you want without consequence because you could have eternal paradise. You should be able to have as much happiness on earth. But the belief in Christianity and Islam is that eternal paradise and happiness happens after you die, and that here a lot of what Muslims believe is that what your life now is all just preparation for the afterlife, and you shouldn't even really fully enjoy. All of it is just preparation. A lot of it is just preparing for when you go and meet God.
No, Muslims got it right. The only part that they didn't get right is that you guys believe you take your fleshy impulses to afterlife. So you'll have the impulse of wanting to fuck your 72 virgins, where Christians are like, yeah, we don't want to fuck. We're in heaven. We don't have urges to fucking, we don't have things, I'm horny, I'm nothing. We're astral light. We're just fucking state of euphoria. You know what I mean? But whereas you guys took the material kind of sexual, material world stuff and you guys put it in your book. And I was like, what the fuck? And that bothered me. It was like, that's why I was like, whoa, this doesn't make that much sense.
So we have to talk about it now. And I want to preface this before I ask you this question, that I agree with Tristan's point of view saying that it's more important to work hard. I think that obsessing over a lot of these conspiracies, and it's entertaining to talk about Freemasonry and flat earth and Satanism, but ultimately it's not going to change your life. The most important thing you can do is focus your energy on is yourself, is working hard, and is with the connection to God and doing the right thing, all that stuff. Obsessing over who controls the world, that's not going to change your life. But Zherka, what is your take on the recent finally answering a certain question?
I would say Kanye's life has changed forever. And I'd say Kanye did something that none of his ancestors since the dawn of time, his whole bloodline, could not do. Kanye did what 99.9% of humans cannot do. And I'd say he changed himself for life. And who he is now in the eyes of his haters, lovers, neutral, is priceless. And I'm telling you,
a lot of people think he's a crazy conspiracy theorist. A lot of his haters just think he's bipolar, he's on meds. That's the common rhetoric. I know in this space, we see him as like, he broke the Overton window. He's saying things that people haven't ever said before. He's courageous, all this stuff. The normie, and this is why, like you said, you wanted to do that street interview. I did it already. I asked people in New York City right after that happened. I asked people, like, is Kanye crazy? 90% of people said yes. 90% of people said he's an anti-Semite. 90% of people said that he's bad to Kim Kardashian and he's disrespectful to his kids. He needs to go back on meds, and that Kim is right. That's what the average person thinks.
The average person, 90% of people thinks it's normal for their wife to have the option to have a job. That means your wife spends 8 hours a day with another man.
But you said his haters see him in a different way now.
Yeah, what do you mean? Like, no, I'm saying whether you're his hater, neutral, or lover, you have the highest level of respect you can have for a human. Now, you won't say it to Sneako on the camera, but nobody really believes Piers Morgan and mainstream media are the good guys. So if they're going after Ye that hard, everyone respects the fact that he didn't back down. And honestly, dude,
and that's not true, man. Like, people really believe in the mainstream media lie. Look at what Peter Hotez right now. He refused to debate RFK and Joe Rogan's podcast. All of mainstream news is on his side, and you can see all the liberals and all the vaccines they're backing him up for refusing to debate.
Yeah, but we're talking about respect. We're talking about when Peter goes to bed, who's he respecting? Himself? No. He knows he's fucking.
But that's different than the perception of most people. Most people, like, there's a really large contingent of the population that thinks Peter Hotez is good for ignoring the debate, for like disavowing the crazy conspiracy theorists of RFK and Joe Rogan. A lot of people
those are demons. You know, the Bible says very few go to heaven. So a lot of people means evil.
So you don't even consider those people.
Yeah, anytime you bring the average man thinks this, what Zherka'S hearing is the demon thinks this, right? Because remember, the average man doesn't even stop a rape. I worked at nightclubs. Nobody stopped girls getting fingered when they're drunk. They just, the soy boys would be like, oh, I'm uncomfortable. And the jocks would be like, hey, maybe you should stop doing that. You know, humans are evil. Like, you know, the security guys, we were like, whoa, what the fuck? None of you stopped this? Are you kidding? We had to fucking get radioed in because this girl's getting fingered when she's drunk, passed out. Nobody stopped this. And it wasn't something like you could humiliate the guys paying for the table and shit like that. But they'd always see the gaze of the security guards as like, whoa. We look at them and they'd feel so much shame. And I'm like, how is it not instinct? But 99% of people on earth don't do shit if you're getting jumped and beat up on the street. Fuck those Miami, Moxie area. If you're getting jumped on the street, nobody does shit. So it's like, why would you ever go off statistics? Like, hey, I'm going to go by the pitchfork mob, their opinion. Do you think God wants you? Well, most people let their wives get fucked in the ass for $100 million. Bro, I don't go by most people. I go by God.
So when are people going to shift their perspective on Ye? When is the... I think I'm already kind of seeing people forgive him, but he was one of the most like vilified and villainized and hated people when he was first talking about everything he was talking about. When do you think that's finally going to shift to where people start to understand where he was coming from? Because at the time, it was everybody was against him.
When the wartime propaganda ends, so post-World War II, all those Hollywood movies, you're seeing now that the people who survived World War II, and they're very old, they're passing away, so that propaganda is wearing off. It's not as strong on Kanye and our generation, so you're going to see more Kanyes in the future. And what it's going to, on the media, they're going to say, it's a rise of anti-Semitism, blah, blah, blah. They're going to say all that. Oh, there's another Hitler, and they're going to do all that. But, yeah, it's like, when was it the strongest? Probably, like, you know what I mean? When is it the weakest? Probably after, remember, Charlottesville, Richard Spencer, Trump, and then boom, we're here. And I never thought a couple influencers would do the biggest JQ portal. Like, you know what that portal is? It's like, guys, come with us. All of our chatters, come with us. We're gonna make it so we can talk about this and make millions of dollars. We're gonna make it normal. Kanye already fucking pierced it. I never thought that would be me. All my life, I'm like, who's gonna do that? Who's gonna do that? And then I really panicked, and I'm like, yo, I'm turning into a millionaire, and I'm the man of my dreams. When I look in the mirror, there has to be demons doing this.
I'm starting to empathize.
And I panicked so hard that demons are giving me all this that I said, okay, let's go JQ harder than anyone else. If I JQ and I still have a great life, then I know I'm with God, you know? So I JQ'd, and I was like, holy fuck, why is Sneako and Myron next to me? I really thought you guys would be cowards. I was like, what the fuck? Because I thought you learned your lesson after 2 million fucking followers. You are fucking resilient, bro. And you're not really a money guy at all. Because I'm telling you this, bro, I don't even know how I'd behave if I lost 2 million. I'm a very egotistical guy, so I'd have been traumatized. But you went harder, and now it's like, it has become the norm. Like, dude,
I don't know.
I squeezed Tristan Tate's little fucking pussy throat into talking about it. He spoke about it today. Did you see?
Yeah, no, I did see.
What did he say?
We already read it over, and I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to.
You put your foot on his neck. What the fuck was that? Like, that
I
was unlike you. I was like, Sneako, what are you doing? That's my job.
I didn't put my foot on his neck. But
what did he say? He said, if you're not a billionaire, don't JQ.
I'm going. Yeah. Don't you understand? But you have to understand.
Demon.
It makes me empathize. His take on that makes me empathize. And maybe think that's the right path when you look at what Alex Jones does, Jordan Peterson, Elon, Tucker Carlson. When you see they avoid these types of questions, when they avoid these conspiracies, they're able to have much more influence and therefore have more impact and be able to change more.
Really? Have they changed more? Or has Kanye literally... Tucker Carlson did more for America than Kanye? No.
What is? I mean, respectfully, like, what does Ye change? Look, the Tates.
You won't notice the facts. Hold on. You won't notice it.
The Tates have had a much bigger impact on the psyche of people in a year than Ye has had for talking about that.
No, they haven't.
Ye has had an impact with his music through inspiring people through belief, but the Tates have motivated. The Tates have motivated entire generations.
Are you fucking retarded?
That's completely true.
Are you saying they're a force of like a conservative good, the Tate brothers?
They have motivated entire generation of young men in a time where it was extremely needed. But you don't need to talk about.
You're not answering it, bro. You're doing that thing again.
What's the question?
Are the Tate brothers bringing a conservative message to the youth?
Yes.
What are they conserving? Because it's not fucking marriage with that OnlyFans whore shit they do.
It's the male-female dynamics.
What the fuck are they conserving, bro? They didn't conserve shit.
I'm answering your question. And they 100% conserved the male-female differences, what men are supposed to do, the strength that men are supposed to carry, how men are supposed to protect and provide, how they're supposed to be mentally strong, how they're not supposed to cry in front of their girlfriends. All those things.
You mean common sense? Oh wow, they react.
But there you go. But Zherka, common sense is not common anymore. A lot of those ideas have been psyop by a lot of people to think that it's okay to cry in front of your girlfriend, that it's okay to be depressed, to be lethargic.
But don't you realize that these ideas are the ones that the Zios allow you to have? You think Zios want you to be soy? They understand that there will be a majority of the population that says fuck this shit. These are just ideas Zios allow us to have. So if Tate's keeping us on the fucking hamster wheel, what's the first thing Zherka did when he went mainstream with Fresh Fit? I sat down with Myron and I forced his hand. And you don't even know this story. Because in my head, I'm like, I know I'm getting a bunch of success and stuff, but I feel I want to go to bed knowing there's no demons helping. Myron, you are not. I said this, that some Andrew Tate would never do this. I sat down before they even platformed me, so they could have kicked me off. Hour before, I said, you're not a coward. You should have Nick Fuentes on. And Myron looked at me. You know how he does that thing where he goes, I'm masculine, I don't back down? Like when the chat said Zherka's more extreme than Myron, he went full KKK just to prove, I'm not a pussy. The guy's very masculine, so I knew he'd take that bait, and he knew it was bait, but he knew, he's like, oh, this guy believes in this shit. And now he's having Nick on in like a week.
True,
and I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck did Andrew Tate do that for? You think Andrew Tate ever got in a position of power in mainstream and said, now I got to push the real message? No, he said, I am the real message. That's fucking retarded. That's like me bringing a Catholic theocracy and saying, Zherka is king. That's some faggot shit. As soon as I'm in power, I go, Zherka's not king. Zherka's a fucking psychopath. There's Nick. You have to listen to him because that's when I bring the guillotine. Sure. Do you understand that Andrew Tate has no authority above him because he doesn't have anything he believes in? He believes in money.
That's not true. That's not true. He definitely is. He definitely believes in Islam.
Then why does he say you can have a gay son recently?
He's becoming.
I wouldn't mind having a gay son. If Andrew Tate was for real,
becoming more Islamic.
If Zherka was Andrew Tate, here's what he'd do.
That's optics to avoid the homophobia allegations. But okay, my bigger point is who has had a bigger impact? And of course, like this is no disrespect to anybody, but and I know the answer.
Kanye. Yes.
The Tates, or comparing like Tristan, for example, to Nick, they've had a back and forth. The Tristan Tate and Andrew Tate have had a much bigger impact on the lives of young men than somebody like Nick Fuentes. 100%.
Who do you think? How many
listen
people?
Why? Listen why.
Yeah, go. I'll destroy this.
Listen why. Because Nick Fuentes speaks to the disenfranchised white Christian male, and he talks about political issues, but that does not change.
Andrew Tate speaks to cum stains who watch OnlyFans. That's who he speaks to. Incels and faggots watch Andrew Tate.
That's not true. Okay, well, you credit him all the time, and you say you love
him.
Go
watch their profile pictures. Click on their profile pictures.
Look. Talking about geopolitics and talking about these issues,
Top G. They're in Italy, literally doing a riot. They're doing Top G, free Top G. You can see these faggots' faces. You're telling me that's the leaders of the revolution? It takes 3,000 people to start a revolution.
It doesn't matter what you think. Personally, it's about impact on the population.
You think it too? What the fuck?
It's about impact on the population.
You don't understand politics.
They have impacted lives. It's not politics, Zherka. They have impacted more lives directly than any male influencer in years since social media was created. Being able to impact the lives directly of young men, it's not even comparable to anybody else. Talking about politics is necessary, but it does not impact people's lives. It doesn't change the way you think. It doesn't change the way you make money. It doesn't change your relationships. Everything that Tate's talk about changes all of that and helps you with that.
No, you're confused. You're actually making the argument that Hustlers University graduates fixed their lives. Those faggots didn't fix shit. They're just as depressed as when they started. They're just a little broker. It takes 3,000 people to start a revolution. That's it. And then
did the revolution happen?
No. January 6th compared to fucking Andrew Tate's fucking faggot shit.
January 6th, was that a successful revolution? Absolutely not. They stole the election. They put people in jail. January 6th was not a successful revolution whatsoever. That didn't change
Where
shit.
was
In
Andrew
fact-
Tate? Where was Andrew Tate when he
It doesn't
got
matter.
banned off social media? He said,
doesn't
my
matter.
dad gave me a Batman lunchbox. I had a black friend. I had a faggot friend. I had a hard upbringing. And you think that was a revolution compared to fucking Nick and Six? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Your red pill faggots are useless.
That revolution
Red
didn't
pill
change
faggots
anything.
are useless. They wouldn't, bro, I'm
You
telling
call
you.
yourself red pill more than any of us.
I don't.
That revolution didn't change anything, right? If there is a revolution that's going to happen in the future, good. But I'm talking about impact on social media. It's incomparable, the effect that the Tates have had compared to any male influencer. And that's a fact.
Where is the effect? Where are the insults?
Those guys that you're talking about in Italy, right around their car,
Those
like the
guys,
example you just brought up.
who are they? Who are they? Name one
I have
of them.
no idea.
Exactly.
Why does
They're
that matter?
fucking. Which dude literally kicked their feet up on YouTube, went live with a Bugatti and said, "Yo, bro, Andrew Tate, bro, that shit fucking changed my life." Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're comparing
That's
it.
not true.
You're comparing
One's in
that.
the chat, not even in
Yo,
my chat, but
get
in your
the
chat
fuck
too.
outta here.
This is you're coping
Bro,
right now. Hold up. One's in the
You're-
chat if the Tates have positively affected your life in my chat and in Zherka'S chat from a message they said for saying things like depression aren't real, that you need to work hard. The inspirational message that they spread impact your mind directly. It speaks to your soul.
You
Yes, it's
believe
important
that?
to have a revolution.
Do you believe depression is not real?
Depression isn't real. No.
Oh my
God. And the bigger point is, even if it is real, just like racism, it's better to
There's
not
the
believe
quote.
it's real.
Even if-
it's better to
even
not
if-
believe that it's controlling you.
So what do you? So hold on. A 20-year-old man loses his mother to cancer. His depression is not real. You Andrew Tate faggot. Are you stupid as fuck?
Here is the point.
You
Zherka.
have no
We've argued about this many times,
bro. So give me a response.
Yeah, I do have the response. Of course, sadness is real, but it is
Sadness?
better to continue to push forward rather than wallow in your sadness and believe you're depressed. It's better to believe you're not depressed, even if you are. That will have a stronger mindset and give you a better life, to not wallow in sadness and to continue to push forward and not have suicidal thoughts. That is the impact. That is the better way to live than to
No,
wallow in
the
it.
better way to live is to listen to Nick and get saved by Christ. The shit that works. No one wrote on lambskin for thousands of years. You're not depressed. Believe you're better. Don't be suicidal. Your gay ass faggot Andrew Tate way has not been recited for thousands of years like Nick's way. It's useless. No fucking
Sure, I
hustlers. You know,
understand.
there's not one. There's
I
those
agree
guys
with
are
you that he's more
entertained.
hustlers. That's
Andrew
not what I'm talking
Tate
about.
is, as far as I'm concerned, Andrew Tate is reality TV. That's it. That's why.
Okay,
That's why
sure.
he changed my life, because I got less bored watching a bald guy fuck OnlyFans girls. Give me a break. You actually have the balls. You have the balls to compare those two fucking tater tot faggots to Nick Fuentes? Are you out of
Here's
your
the thing.
fucking mind?
Nick,
Those guys can't JQ once. Nick lost
Sure,
everything.
sure.
You
You're
are
going in
so.
circles. You're
Nick
going in
lo-
circles. He lost
Bro,
more,
Nick's
sure.
about to get arrested.
Sure.
Yikes,
Yeah, that is,
man.
Because he lost things and is about to get arrested.
You lost 2 million followers being brave.
That has
Andrew
nothing
Tate
to
and
do with impact. Lost. You think that? You think
Then
that's
why
sacrifice?
JQ? Then why JQ if it has nothing to do with
Because
it?
I'm stubborn. Because I
you're,
have,
what do you JQ
because
for
I'm stubborn.
entertainment?
Because I like telling the truth, and it's better.
Why
to
don't
have
the Tate
impact on
brothers
direct
like
people's
telling
lives.
the truth?
Because
Why
if-
don't
if
they tell
are-
the truth?
Because if they can put you in jail, if
No,
they
no,
can
before
arrest
jail.
you,
2 years
I'm
ago.
answering the question.
2 years
I'm
ago.
answering the
Why
question.
didn't they JQ
I'm
2
answering the
years ago
question.
before jail?
Because
what?
Let me answer the question before you interrupt me.
Watch this. You're about to lose.
If it's true that they can destroy everything and take everything away if you talk about certain things, the bigger impact you have with your voice is inspiring people. And your example of Nick Fuentes saying that he's a religious person, I agree. He is more religious than the Tate brothers. He follows exactly, but his message is not 100% to, most of what he talks about is politics. He's not there reading the Bible on stream. He's not there trying to convert people to Christianity. He's speaking to people who are already Christian.
Politics is religion. It's the same. That's why it's biblical law. That's why it's law, God's law. That's why Republicans preserve the book, whereas the Democrats, demons, try to take it away. It's literally the same thing, you fucking Zoomer retard idiot. You are so fucking stupid. Nick Fuentes, you said, has had less of an impact than the Tate brothers, who literally entertained millions of people to jack off the OnlyFans girls. You're telling me they made something out of themselves?
What their social media influence, what they do with their podcasts, has undeniably impacted way more people than
Name
than anybody.
one person. Here,
Any
let's
of us
name me. Name one person that well positively affected by Andrew Tate saying, "Oh, he'll fuck a trans woman." Like, who?
Me.
Name one.
Me. I was positively impacted by what they talked about. And I think it was pretty evident if you watch my streams from a year ago to now that their message has 100% positively impacted my life. And you said the same thing too. I know you're saying it right now. You're saying faggot. You said all the time that you and your brother, you said you love these guys and what they're talking about and you respect them. Even on Twitter today, you said that they were in the top 10 for the people that are the most courageous.
You compared the two biggest cowards who didn't JQ their whole fucking time on the internet.
It's not cowardice. That's the thing.
And
it takes maturity to realize it's not cowardice.
Admit it. Tristan only JQ'd today because we brigaded the fuck out of him with Dark Maga. We forced him to talk about it. Admit that if Zherka didn't exist, he would have never done that. And he regrets doing that stream. Admit I'm the game changer. And who the fuck is this bouncer? This is Nick's guy. Nick is the game changer. Nick is doing it from fucking banned off everything. Bro, they literally said, it doesn't matter who is in the Matrix. I don't care who's in the Matrix. You're literally okay with that. That is like, you're the greatest psyop in history, bro. And I didn't want to call you a psyop until I realized you're an entertainer.
If you think about it, they're right. Because if that is true that they control everything, we're not going to dismantle it. We're not going to be able to change it. We're not going to be able to. Are we able?
You quit?
Look, listen.
You quit?
I'm not quitting.
Then never talk about it again.
It's the long game. Because if it's true, right? And I think that they might even agree with some of the stuff you're talking about.
No, they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to agree with me. They're demons.
It's better to play the long game. You know that. You know you don't believe that. It's better to play the long game.
On Jesus' name. On Jesus' name. Those two are the greatest atheists I've ever seen. They're one-eye religion of Mon Eye. They love
Why did
money.
you shout him out today? Why did you call him courageous today on Twitter today?
Who did I call courageous?
You on the top 10 list of the people that are the most courageous influencers. You put both of them.
Oh, here's why.
Okay, drown.
I swear to God, I only did it so everyone can see that Pearl JQ'd before them. A woman beat those two. That's why I put them. Because when people are like, who is this Pearl? I go, hey, these are JQ Olympics, and she did way more than these two. It puts perspective in people's minds of how pathetic those two are. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you really think I would put them on my list?
There's strategic ways to do it. If you think of it like chess.
When were they going to switch? When were they going to join our side? When were they going to join your? Hey, Sneako.
It's not over. It's not over, Zherka. Think about it.
So you're thinking in 2 years they're going to be JQing hard? They're going to be like, hey, we're ready? Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's cold.
That's not the point. Think about people like Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, or think about Julian Assange, for example. Julian Assange never JQ'd. The Unabomber never directly JQ'd. Do you think that they were aware? Do you think that they thought about? Of course they did. But they see the bigger impact in how you could play chess and how you could speak to an entire population. If they can lie, if these conspiracy theories are true, and if movies like Europa: The Last Battle are true, and they've lied about specific leaders in World War II for years, and if they control the media, then it's better to go and speak about it indirectly and let people open up the rabbit hole for people to follow it and figure out for themselves so that they can't box you out by labeling you anti-Semitic, by labeling you a crazy conspiracy theorist, by labeling you racist and putting you in jail. It's better to let people find that for themselves rather than letting them shut you up before you can even tell them. That's strategy. That's war. War is strategy. You can't go out from the gates and ambush and immediately yell. You're gonna get sniped.
Bro, you need
to go around from the corner. You need to.
Yeah, they went very far around, bro. We can't even. Tristan, Andrew, you guys went so far around. You're off the radar. We need you back here. You know what's weird is like, your position is that there's millions of people who watch Andrew Tate who became masculine.
100%. I see so many of them. There's so many. And you brought it up. All those teenagers that you're making fun of that surrounded them in Italy around their car saying top G.
Yeah, they look pathetic.
The amount of people. They look pathetic.
They look pathetic. I swear to God, if my chat.
Do you see how much more packed the gym is? I know you don't go to the gym and you don't see the gym.
On Jesus' name, if my chat looked like that, after them. If my chat looked like Andrew Tate's chat, and there's top Z, I'm pretty sure I'd say, you know what?
They do that. You say Z's in the chat all the time.
Yeah, but in public, where you can see those, like, there's these 5'2" fucks, I think I'd go beat the shit out of them and be like, were you fucking up my optics? Why are you fucking my optics?
On the spot.
If I went to a Dark MAGA rally and everyone's 5'1", like Andrew Tate's crowd, I would literally say, what is your name? I want to make you mod. And then I would fucking dox and destroy their life and fucking ban them from my...
It's funny that
it's
the
a
way
joke.
that you're
It's a
making
joke.
fun of
It's a
the
joke.
way
I'm
you're
a
making fun of the way you're making fun of the Tate fans for being supportive of like...
Mine are Chads. Go in the
of a
Discord. We
masculine-
drop the selfies.
Sure.
Go in my
For
Discord.
sure. The way that you make fun of the Tate fans for finding a masculine leader is the same way that you look at Nick. You're idolizing Nick and saying, like, even more than Christ, you talk about how great Nick is and everything. You simp for Nick the same way you're making fun of the Tate fans for admiring him.
But is Zherka simping for Nick or for Christ? Because
Seems
Nick
like
is, but Nick is the only outlet that will give Christ. He's not a Jesus hippie. He's a masculine. If that's the only channel I have to watch, am I going to do the research or is the fucking boy genius going to do it? Pretty sure he's better, bigger brain than me. I'm going to allow him to do it. When Nick was the first one who said Jesus was no fucking hippie.
Do you not see the comparison that I'm making between the Tate fans and how they view Tate and the way you view Nick?
Because, not at all, because before I even knew who Nick was, week 1 on Twitch, I went viral for being masculine.
When did you become Christian?
Hold on. I went viral for being masculine. Nick didn't give me masculinity. All he gave me was, hey, you're not alone. Jesus is not a hippie.
Either.
He said, Jesus is not a hippie. And I said, I'm on board.
Tate didn't give any of his fans masculinity either, but he awakened something in people's souls that was lost through all the programming. He woke up that masculine essence that everybody has inside of them, but has been psyoped out of us so much by everything that we see. He didn't give it.
No,
he told us where it was.
No, he didn't. The exact reaction that the Tate audience, all that Tate stuff really is leftover Trump. Stop coping. It's the Trumpers, bro.
That's not true.
Stop pretending Trump's not the symbol of this fucking masculine game. Okay? That's where Tate even fucking started thinking he could do shit like this before he was fucking pretending to be a woman under a desk, making men ejaculate 8 hours a day for fucking 2 years for $1 million.
No,
He watched Trump. And I'm telling you, all the Trump kids, they would like, oh, Andrew Tate's making us laugh. But all of them, if they had one chance to hear Nick, they'd say, holy fuck, Andrew Tate's a homosexual. That's why Nick is banned that hard, is they don't want someone that contagious. Nick is contagious because he's actually reading scripture correct. Jesus is no hippie. Do you understand? And you're like, well, he's more political. That's what it is. That's what a Catholic theocracy is.
But that doesn't resonate with most people. Most people, like most of these kids, most of these teenagers don't care at all about politics. That's not the way that you can speak to them. You need to speak to their soul and what they really desire. Conquest, having a good relationship with the woman, being independent. Those are all things that Nick does not talk about. He talks about Christ, sure. He talks about
the difference
politics.
from
He
Nick.
talk about that.
The difference from Nick Fuentes and Andrew Faggot Tate. Andrew says, well, men are better than women at a lot of things, but there's a lot of things women can do that men can't. So I'm saying women have their parts, women have their roles, men have their roles, 100%. And Nick will give you the truth. He'll literally say, women suck at everything, stay in the fucking kitchen. You know the truth, but you're a fucking coward. You know Nick is giving the truth. He's giving you the truth. Nick is literally telling you the truth, bro.
But he doesn't resonate with most people.
No. I don't give a fuck about most
Why does he have the
demons.
impact? Is it because he's banned?
No.
Is
Check
it
this out.
No.
Thousands.
Hold up.
Here's the funniest part. Every warlord throughout history for thousands of years would not choose the kickboxer.
Sure.
They'd say he's not cutthroat. We want Nick. And that's what's crazy is like some virgin kid.
It has nothing to do with warlord. It's about normal kids.
Bro, if the influencer I'm watching is not selling courage, I'm not watching, period. When you lost 2 million JQing, I'm fucking subscribed to everything. Sure. I'm not subscribing to Andrew Tate. Can you? Well, there's a Jewish guy in my war room.
The reason you're not seeing, you're not thinking in terms of optics and what normal people think. The reason that Nick Fuentes is not...
We don't want normal people.
Let me finish.
You're so stupid, bro.
You don't want normal people.
You don't want
normal people.
Yo, Chad, you know who Sneako is? He's the type of guy that goes, Zherka, you're about to be the nominee for Republican and you're going to be president and you're not doing good with the women vote. Like, most normal women don't like what you're saying. This is gay shit. But we don't want women.
Pride flag at a rally.
We don't.
Trump kissed the wall.
Okay,
Trump
whatever.
kissed the West. He did all that stuff.
But check
this out. You need to play the game.
Check this out.
No.
Check this out. You want the woman's vote.
You're skipping a
That's
question.
Andrew Tate's people. You want the woman's vote. Me and Nick say fuck the woman's vote. Fuck those bitches. We don't want them. You guys
sure.
want you know what wanting the woman vote is? To be more like them. We'll be a little softer for you women.
Okay,
We don't
you're making
want
no
it.
sense right now.
We don't want it, bro.
You're not seeing the point. You're not seeing the point. The reason that Nick is not as influential as Tate is not because of the ban, because they're equally banned, right?
Really?
I mean, hold up. Tate got his Twitter back. The reason that Tate is
He
more
only got
influential.
20 million back.
Let me finish the question. The reason that Tate is more influential to most people, and that's undeniable in terms of impressions of people, you cannot argue that. He is more influential. He's impacted more people. Fact. And the reason is not because of the ban. It's because Nick is seen as racist. He's seen as a white supremacist. The media has manipulated him.
So Andrew Tate is seen as a rapist. So speak now. Exactly. So shut
the
up,
white
bro.
supremacy
This is the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard.
The political box will hold you in more than the misogyny box. It has nothing to do with the amount of shit that you're
because
saying.
you know what you're saying? The political box will hold you more because one of them is brave enough to JQ. I agree.
It's
I
not
agree.
about
I
it's
agree.
not about bravery. It's about playing the game that's in front. If the media can manipulate people to think that somebody's racist, to think that they're anti-Semitic, then they will never listen to them. But people are still willing to listen to some extent to an accused rapist, to an accused trafficker. It has nothing to do with courage. It has to do with optics. It's very simple stuff that you don't want to admit because you can't think like you're a normie.
So let's go. Let's do it your way. Okay, let's do it your way. Let's do it your way. At what point you said the Tate brothers are doing a populist message? They're avoiding the JQ right now, but one day they're going to do it correct. How many more years until we see what you're fantasizing with your little gay homosexual?
It doesn't even
matter. I don't want to answer it.
It doesn't matter.
When would Andrew Tate and them sound like Nick?
They never will. They never will. They're
exactly.
Different people.
They will never
be
be masculine. They will never be masculine ever.
Okay, cool. On a chessboard, every piece has a different role. We all have different roles to play. We all have different voices.
We don't want the chessboard. We want to grab your little gay chess, the gayest game ever made. No, Nick and I don't want your chessboard, your Masonic chessboard. We want to grab it and we say, Andrew, you like this piece?
Sneako, you like anything we don't know? We know that.
Check our board. We don't want to play the game anymore. You want to play? Hey, well, maybe I can make $100 million with Hustlers University and go to prison and get fucked in the ass by a black guy. Take your chessboard and say, oh, so this piece is a woman voting? Well, maybe you want a traditional family. Fuck you, bitch! You can't vote. We don't want to play the game. You do. You do. You guys gave up. You guys gave up. You're not the right.
Dummy.
You're not the right.
You see how dumb that analogy is? Because then you can't win the game. The game's over, and you lost.
That's exactly in history. That's who changes the course of history. Is the people who fight when they can't win. That's exactly Malcolm X. You don't even know what you're saying. Andrew Tate's incel army. Where are they? They're fucking useless. When Trump was fucking getting...
I've met so many of them across the world.
Right,
they have made so much money. They've become...
they're January 6ers like Trump.
Yeah, what did January 6th accomplish? What did January 6th accomplish?
Okay,
Trump didn't even bail those people out. He abandoned all of them. That didn't accomplish anything.
Your question
Trump
is
a martyr.
No, chat,
he kissed the wall that you argue about.
Your question is what?
He promoted the vaccine.
Hold on. Your question is what did it accomplish? Name one event the Tate brothers brought through the Overton window as significant as J6. Name one. Name one. No, don't disparage it. We don't care. Name one. So name one failure. Name one failure. Name one failure. Name one thing.
Failures.
Exactly. Andrew Tate and them never did one event. There was nothing. They literally did nothing. They talked about a Bugatti and talked about fucking a trans woman.
Why does a failed event equate to succeeding the war? How does that even make sense?
Dude, they literally said they will never JQ after today. They don't care about the question. This is not their war, bro. They're leftists. Yeah. They called me for brigading them with Dark Maga when I forced Tristan Tate, when I forced him.
So why are you not attacking Trump?
Andrew Tate.
Why are you not calling Trump a faggot?
Hold on. Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, he literally said, me and my movement are racists. Then, that's like leftist language. He said, we're Nazis, an Albanian Nazi? Please, I am flattered, bitch. What the fuck? He's pointing and saying we're racists and conspiracy theorists, and you're saying that's normal behavior for the right wing. That's not the right wing.
I didn't say
That's
that.
a powerful leftist, dude.
I said I don't like the way that they shamed Nick for being a virgin, especially when you're trying to embrace religion, because he's literally just following what the book says.
When did they do that?
I don't agree with that.
They talked about Nick today?
No, he was saying that Nick is an incel, which I don't think.
Who said that?
Tristan said that.
Tristan, you fucking faggot. Are you serious?
If you're gonna do that on my stream,
what
like this, just puts me.
Wait, did he actually say? He said Nick's name?
Yeah.
You don't get to talk about Nick, you fucking pathetic loser. You're afraid of the one question that humiliated you. Your own fucking chat made fun of you, called you Gentile Goy, this, that. Everyone on the internet laughed at you. He said Nick's name. You don't get to even lick.
Zherka, do you know a lot of
nuts.
people? A lot of people watch
here,
you talk about this. A lot of people watch, and even people who are fans of you.
You let him talk about Nick like that?
A lot of people.
Link me, chat. I gotta see this.
I said that I disagree with that. Do you know, Zherka, that a lot of people see the way that you attack them, especially when you say that you actually love what they do and that you respect them.
No, I don't love what they do. They're homos.
No, that's not true.
They're homos. Bro, they attacked Nick. They attacked Nick. Now it's war. Now the war is not funny anymore. They said his name.
You're fighting.
They said his name. Nick was even when I was being mean to the Tate brothers. Nick was saying nice things. Nick was saying nice things about the Tate brothers. He's like, maybe they don't know about JQ, but Nick knew they're cowards. He knew.
You're gonna have. Tristan says he wants to have a discussion with them, and you're just blowing out of the water. People see the way you speak, Zherka, and they see jealousy. Do it.
Talk to Nick, Tristan.
The perception, you blew up talking about masculinity, talking about almost the same exact things that the Tates are talking about, and you saw them surpass you. You saw them become more successful and impact more people, and they think that you're jealous. They see it, and I got to agree, man, because you know that you respect what they do.
No, I don't. That you attack them so much, OnlyFans faggots? What the fuck?
You're lying right now. You're lying right now, and we both.
If I respected what they did, I would open my own agency with my whores. I have a lot of whores, but my dad would be like, "Don't be like those faggots."
You don't think any of this comes from a place of jealousy?
No, because for 1 year, I knew Andrew was under the keyboard making grown men ejaculate for 8 hours a day. 1 year, my chat's making fun of it.
So what happened when you kept saying, me and my brother...
Hold on, Sneako. For 1 year, I said, Chat, come on, he had a mistake. I defended him for a year, coping, because I didn't want Hassan Piker to destroy him when he's, I'm not a flat earther, and Hassan was destroying him. I kept protecting him, and my chat would do the Kek W mustache, like, dude, he made his first million texting with men who, Andrew Tate. If they could see what was behind the screen, they wouldn't say Alicia. They say Andrew Tate. You think that a man ever said in his fucking life, Nick Fuentes? That never fucking happened, bro. Your gay side does that. We don't do that for shekels, bro. Stop fucking pretending. You actually think your side is straight. Your side is gay.
Your arrogance is not justified until you have the same.
I'm gonna
impact
come,
that they have
Alicia.
had.
I'm gonna come get Andrew Tate to finish me off. Andrew Tate's like, you like my perspicacity, my infatigability on your cock, bro. Don't
until you can touch the impact that they have. You can't be as arrogant as you're doing right now.
Ever compare OnlyFans homosexuals to Nick Fuentes? Don't ever compare homosexuals to Nick Fuentes, please, bro. Don't do that.
You should be this heated about simping for Nick as you should be about the agenda. You're wasting your energy. Let me quickly read this. HK,
how are you not protecting Nick, you traitor?
I am. I said that they should not shame him. I just told you they shouldn't shame him being a virgin when he's following the book. That's not a good tactic, and I don't agree with that.
Nick said such good things about them. Why did they shoot first?
Right.
Because they're not right-wing allies, bro.
Zherka, do you see how dumb that is, you saying faggot over and over again? Because they can have a discussion, and Tristan said that they want to have a conversation, and you yelling all this bullshit.
With me? They want to talk to me? Or Nick?
Not with you.
Yeah, I dare them to talk to Nick.
The more, he said he wants to, dummy. The more you keep talking like this, the more you add more static to the fire.
Add them.
And have
add them to the call. One in the chat, add them.
This is the number one problem with the right now is the amount of infighting that happens because of people like you who put your ego and arrogance in the way because you want the same level of influence. It's not about changing the world. It's about jealousy that you're not as famous. Thank you, HK, for the 20. Now you're taking every word Tate said out of context, Zherka. I bet you don't even remember what he said about the press.
Sneako, if Zherka was so jealous of bald people, why did I take a year, me getting canceled? Why did I protect them when I felt cringe? I'm like, ooh, these guys can't even pick up chicks. They're weird. I took a year. You think I seethed in jealousy for a year? I literally waited a fucking year
I
And
think
then
you
I
were
was
doing
like,
coke and like hanging around like with the cutting and stuff. And I think you're in LA being a degenerate. I don't think that you
no,
were
no, no.
waiting.
All the VODs are up. The VODs are up. And yo, check this out. The JQ stuff pissed me off. I let it slide because Nick told me, Zherka, you're too aggressive. He didn't say you're too aggressive, but he said, the Tate brothers are okay. And I'm like, whoa, Nick, you're being soft, bro. These guys never JQ. Sneako just does this for entertainment. Sneako doesn't give a fuck about his kids going to a transgender teacher like me or like fucking paranoid people. When I found out they're not JQing, but Myron went past Nick and actually put a robe on. Dude. And then Pearl, when people were DMing me, I don't like Pearl, but she JQ'd. Bro, I'm thinking, okay, let the JQ slide. Then I found out
putting a KKK robe on is just like dumb for optics. On a website, it's funny.
But
it's funny. Like,
but
you're saying
you know who you're talking about.
Now you
Listen
agree,
how fucking
but
fake Sneako is. You saying it's dumb for optics, and you're actually not remembering.
Agree.
You're not remembering that Myron did a whole stream on Zionists and 9/11.
Sure.
You did. You forgot he did all that because of a robe.
I don't forget about that.
Fuck,
don't
man.
forget about that. It's optics, retard. And one sentence you say, "Look how courageous he was for dressing up like a Klan member," and then you finish up by saying, "Yeah, that's bad optics." Because look,
if it was courageous, I would have done it. It's not. Sure. It's the point is.
You just said that he went so far. Like as if he's doing an amazing thing. Media Matters did a hit piece, and they can take Rumble off the App Store. It's not. But it doesn't help.
The point I'm making is you have all these Z fighters at the front risking every dollar, millions, and Andrew Tate and Tristan are Krillin and Yamcha, and they don't want to join the Z battle, the Zio battle. They just don't want to join, and they're taking money from the same community that have their children bombed by Israelis. They're taking money from Muslims, and they're not joining the Zio battle. And you got a fucking Gentiles. You got Myron in there.
They're not taking money from Muslims.
Dude, they're not? Muslims are fucking getting shot as babies in the face. And Andrew Tate's like, I don't know who shot you. Could have been the Matrix. You let that slide, you fucking slimy, bro. And yo, it was all cool. But today you're all chill with them making fun of Nick? The most honest.
I opened up the stream. And everybody, you can play back, and I'm saying it now by defending Nick and saying that I just told you 3 times. How many times you want me to yell faggot like you?
You know what?
Accomplish?
You know what? Fuck the Nick stream. Get Andrew Tate and Tristan to talk to some Palestinians and then say JQ. Oh, JQ is stupid. It's conspiracy. It's Nazi. You don't want to talk to a Nazi? Talk to a Palestinian about JQ.
Yo,
how about that?
The truth is,
why don't you get one Palestinian refugee to talk to the Tates about that? See how you feel about those fucking OnlyFans managers.
You get to feel.
You don't get it, bro.
Sure. When you have like a certain level of followers, when you have like 56K on Twitter, when you have a certain level, you get to feel great about being courageous by yelling about the stuff. The hard truth at a certain level of influence, you just can't do it. You just
Nick
can't.
is huge.
He's on Cozy TV. You keep comparing it to the level of influence that the Tate has. It's not the same whatsoever. It's not.
Wait. No. I'm not.
At a certain level of impact,
this guy's actually a retard. Stop comparing numbers of Nick got banned at 20,000 viewers live on YouTube attacking Charlie Kirk and shit. Compare if Nick was at 100,000 or Andrew Tate's.
Andrew Tate was the most Googled man in the world.
That's exactly
the most Googled
look how
man
stupid
in the
you
world.
are. That's exactly the thought experiment. Put Nick Fuentes in those shoes. Would he still JQ? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course he would.
That's exactly what you just answered. Okay. Who's evil? You said the Tate brothers are fucking evil right there.
It's not about
You're done.
evil.
It's over. I gotta smoke.
You're missing the strategy.
You actually answered it. You so dumb, bro. You fucking fell for it.
But that doesn't mean that it's about impact, not saying what people. That doesn't change the world. Saying this stuff does not have a direct impact. You don't understand strategy.
You literally,
if you were in war,
strategy from prison, getting fucked in the ass in prison? Fuck out of here.
Okay, just disrespectful to say that. If Zherka was in a war, he would be the first one to run forward with the sword and then immediately get shot with the arrow because he'd be like, yeah, Christ, and then he's the first one dying in Lord of the Rings. He's that orc at the front that falls down the well, thinking that he's courageous because he's screaming the loudest. That's not what wins, man. Thank you for the 20, Harrell. Hey. Christians don't even follow Christianity because there's no guidance to Christianity. Christians are like liberals, just 10 behind. 10 behind the leftist. Christians are usually supporting Israel.
Holy $20,000 donation. Hey, love you and Sneako. No, for mine. Love you.
20K?
Yeah, dude, it says love you and Sneako. I can't believe he just admit that Tates would never JQ, but Nick would at 100,000 viewers in their position. He just admit that they are sodomite homosexual. Oh.
You're just fucking making shit up. Go smoke, you fucking fag. Yeah, thank you for the 50, Kevin.
Bam.
I didn't lose. Zherka, Converse broke down JP to Andrew Anglin on Daily Stormer 2008. Thanks for the 50, Kevin. When Nick was 9 years old. Nick gets his info from Anglin. Converse also wrote 9/11 missing links where Dawson got the info. I'll check out Andrew Anglin. We'll check that out. Chad, I really, man. I really want to chill. And I keep talking about it with Zherka too. Everybody in Zherka's chat. We need to stop talking about this stuff to a certain level. And he knows it right now. As soon as he gets on stream, he starts getting extra wild stuff like this. But it does not have the impact on the world. And he knows it. It will be, they'll shut you out before you can really have an impact. And it's just not worth discussing. So if this conspiracy is true, that a certain group of people controls the world, it does not have the impact on people's lives that other messages have. And it's important for some people to talk about it, but if everybody does, then you see what, if you're right, you see what happens. You see what happened with Ye. And he knows it. Zherka knows it. Nick, you know that optics are important. I know people in the chat are saying optics cuck and all this stuff, but it is extremely important to play this game because if it's a war, which you guys are saying it is, you need to play strategy. And his strategy, am I wrong, everybody, that if he was in a battle, he'd be the first one to get shot with the arrow? W Stream says correctly. Yeah, it's going to be back with Zherka. It's going to be
Shut the fuck up,
go
Muslim fuck. Jesus is king. Christ is king. We got Jesus. We got the Holy Spirit. Hey, one in the chat for the Holy Spirit. Don't be afraid like the Muslim. Don't be afraid like the Muslim. Go to Gaza. Go to Gaza. Hey, don't be afraid. Jesus is king. Who the fuck are they when we got God on our side, nigga? That's our nigga right there.
I thought he was king. Now it's God.
To Christ, just like everyone in this chat.
You submit to God and now Christ?
Muslims gave up.
Which one is it? You submit to God or Christ? And now all the Christians, what is he the king of? You like these buzzwords and these buzz statements. What is he the king of? Where does the Bible that it says Jesus is king? Christ, where does it say that? If you submit to God, why are you also bowing out, getting on your knees and submitting to a man? One's in the chat for the Holy Spirit. Can you explain what that is? Christians, modern Christians, and this is the truth, love these slogans, these powerful slogans that they say these words and they believe these things. They don't really even know what it means. What is that? What is he what kingdom? Who's the king? He can't hear you. I know he can't hear me. I'm talking to the chat. Ivecast, thanks for the 10. W Zherka, but Christ is King Sneako. It's my 19th birthday, smoking a cigar and reading scripture. Okay. Tell me now, Ivecast, please. Thank you for the 10. Happy birthday. What is he the king of? Why do you all say this slogan? God is King of Kings? Then say he's got like. In Islam, we say God is all merciful. God is the greatest. You don't say God is, that doesn't make sense. Why would you attribute these human titles to the creator? You see how that doesn't make sense? King is a man-made concept, and you're applying it to a deity, to the deity that is greater and was able to create all of us. You see how that doesn't make sense? How in Christianity you attribute man-made qualities to a superpower? It's human titles. That's what king is. The word Allah is a man-made word, but it has a meaning. It has a meaning. It means the creator. King means ruler of people on earth, a human title that you've applied to God.
Sneako, I will answer your question of how in Islam, we don't say God is king because like we say merciful.
No, you say Christ is king. What does that mean?
I'll tell you why you Muslims do not dare say.
You're not answering the question. You're just going to go criticize Islam.
You cannot in good conscience say your God is the king because you Muslims know who the true eternal Lord of Lord is. That's why you're our DLC, baby girl. You're our DLC.
You didn't answer the question.
Yeah, we call you 400
More
years
slogans.
later. The DLC of 400 years later. We call you guys.
Okay. So answer the question. What does that mean? What does that mean, Christ is king?
Well, when you talk about God, right, infinity, the divine infinity, that immediately talks about hierarchy. Do you know what hierarchy is?
Yes.
What is it?
Hierarchy is a system of power, structures of power.
Right. So immediately, even animals, everyone knows there's an alpha, there's a top, but what is the top of everything?
God.
We call that king.
Yeah, for men,
king.
For humans.
No, a king of kings.
You didn't say that. You said Christ is king. You didn't say Christ is king of kings. You said Christ is king.
But the saying is Lord of Lord, King of Kings, meaning eternal, universal.
So you should say that. You should say king. You shouldn't say Christ is king.
But we're not low IQ Muslims.
That's like saying
we're not low IQ Muslims. We don't need to do that whole fucking.
So high IQ is making no sense.
We don't need ESL class.
You're saying slogans that make no sense.
What, you need a footnote
that's like
for
saying,
you Muslims?
That's like saying Christ is. That's like saying Christ is top G. That's like saying Christ is alpha male. You're using man-made titles to describe powerful men to the divine infinity.
There's no such thing as a man-made title. Not even merciful is man-made. It's a feeling. So
man-made title is a man-made king is a man-made position.
No, it's not. Neither is merciful.
King is part of a man-made hierarchy.
No, merciful doesn't even have to be explained. You can feel it in the room when someone's showing you mercy. That feeling,
merciful isn't a title.
It's not. The king, the most merciful, you fucking retard.
Merciful
You're so
is an
stupid.
adjective, dummy. Do you not know? You said ESL. Merciful is an adjective. King is a title. That's a noun.
Zherka the Merciful. Is that a title?
The title is your name. That's a position. Merciful isn't a position. That's not part of a hierarchy.
Are you winning in your head?
You can't use merciful as hierarchy. That doesn't make sense.
The point I'm trying to make is
that's like saying honest, like the most. That has nothing to do with hierarchy.
The point I'm making is whether merciful or king, these are not man-made. Let go of being your own God. Everything comes from the infinite. They're not man-made. Nothing. Your t-shirt, nothing. Nothing in this realm is man-made. It's in your fucking head. I can do it myself. If I pull up my bootstraps like Andrew Tate, depression doesn't exist. I'm responsible for everything. Even if my family got hit in a car crash. Bro, stop. I'm responsible for everything. Stop. In your world, there's no devil in your world. There's nothing, bro. There's no test. There's no free will.
Shaitan is devil. What are you talking about?
Mike, you know where they got you? This is where they got Andrew Tate.
Why are you just submitting lies and then avoiding
This is where they got.
There's 100% Shaitan is the devil in Islam.
This is where
every time when you pray 5 times a day, you create a shield blocking it from the devil. You all line up with your brothers and block the devil. You point away from the devil with your finger. Why would you just say a lie and then go on to something else? You also didn't answer. How are you attributing a man-made hierarchical position to the divine infinity as you described?
It's not man-made.
King is a man-made position. That has nothing to do with God.
It's not.
King
what do
is
you
the
think
ruler
about
on
pointy
earth.
crown?
King is the ruler of a kingdom. The earth isn't a kingdom. It's the earth. Kingdom is something that men created.
The kingdom of heaven, Sneako.
You didn't say that. You said Christ is king, not Christ is king of heaven.
When you're king of kings, an eternal king, you're king of everything, including the heavens and here, everything. Dude, the definition of God means owning everything, dude. Like,
so
how do you
say?
In your world, God owns, Allah owns everything except the title, the K-I-N-G.
But there's no point. There's no point in
maybe K-I-K-E.
Why attribute these titles? Here's where you drown. What's a higher position than king? What's the only higher position than king?
Nothing.
Not in terms of the.
Are you
the biggest authority? What's the biggest authority?
The king.
There's king is God. God is the almighty authority.
But
God is above the king always.
So
God rules the king. So instead of saying Christ is king, just say
God is God. Say just God is God.
Just don't even say that. Say
God is God.
Retard.
No, God is God. You nailed it.
Just
You're
say God. Why describe something that's described in the title? That's stupid. That's like saying human is man. Say God. Done.
You're guaranteed 72 virgins after that speech. Trust me. But I'll just say God is God.
I kind of owed you with that one. Just say God. It describes itself.
Well,
why do
actually,
you need to say these? Why say these slogans when it's described in the word?
well, why is Allah considered the deceiver for one of his titles? Is that a man-made term?
That's a misinterpretation. You're using the English translation to try. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. Sheikh Uthman told me about that.
Oh, the guy who said King Solomon didn't use demons?
He destroyed you in that debate, and that's also, it does not say in the Quran that Allah is the deceiver. It doesn't say that.
Right. What did he change it to?
It's a sentence where it's a sentence, but you're
He said plotter.
misinterpreting
He said
it.
they plot, but I plot better.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. But that doesn't mean Allah is the deceiver just because he can deceive. Just because he can plot better than a man, that means he's better at everything than humans. That doesn't mean that he's out there to deceive.
Would Allah be the largest title?
It's planner. That's what the correction is. Yeah.
Planner,
Allah,
yeah.
yes. God. Allah just means Arabic, and that's God for Arabic. So that.
But is Allah the largest title?
Yes.
Okay. How is the largest title losing to a mere mortal?
How is he losing to a mortal?
You answered this offline, actually. You didn't do this. You knew what I was
Tell me.
talking about when I was in your house.
Tell me.
Which mortal? You guys think it's immortal, right?
What are you talking about?
The largest title, Allah, is losing to a different name. A little more clout. A lot more clout. For thousands of years, destroyed. Destroyed your God. Is it losing to some Jewish dude? Allah is losing to a Jewish guy?
How is he losing to a Jewish guy?
Why, I mean, there's more Christians on earth.
Yeah, that doesn't define power. Like the amount of people that you made that argument in the Sheikh Uthman debate, that doesn't define truth. That doesn't define what's real just because more people.
But you
believe
said
it.
Allah is the largest title. Is he losing to Jesus Christ?
It's not in terms of how many people believe something that defines how powerful someone is.
Right, but again, even if you were right about that, you'd have to say, well, he is losing. And you know what you'd have to say to win?
In terms
this?
of number, there's more Christians than Muslims. Well, how does that define how powerful God is?
You know, I'm just saying your God's losing to Jesus Christ. To you, it's a
In
man.
terms of, that's not losing. That just means there's more Christians than Muslims. That's not
Yeah, there is. A lot more.
Okay.
For
What does that have
thousands
to
of
do?
years.
What does that have to do with how powerful God is?
Oh, you said the title is the largest. I kind of debunked that. Allah is not the largest title. The largest name is Christ.
No, you changed it from most powerful to largest. And also, Christians and Muslims, Andrew's right. We have the same God. We just misinterpret
No, we
things.
don't.
Like
No, we don't.
The main
Your
difference.
God doesn't
We do.
offer salvation.
That's not true. When you revert to Islam, when you become a good Muslim, and you're supposed to repent. The word's not the same, but it's the same theory. When you pray your sins away. When you do wudu, every time before you pray, you're supposed to wash your sins away. You're supposed to cleanse yourself of your sin. We don't have confession, but you're supposed to. We don't say saved, but when you accept Islam, you are pure of your previous sins.
You know, the only way you could ever make sense of Allah's name losing to Jesus Christ, a mere man, is if you said, well, the devil deceives, and therefore the devil was in Jesus Christ, but you still lose because you believe he's a prophet. Not demonically charged. So you lose both ways, actually.
We don't believe that Christianity, we believe that on the day of judgment, and also we believe that we can marry people of the book. We think that Christians and Jews could also go to heaven. That doesn't mean that
But could you imagine when you meet,
over.
imagine if I met Allah and I'm like, hey, it was really confusing how your name was a lot less influential than, I mean, you were talking about Andrew Tate being a lot less influential than Christ, and not just this year, thousands of years nonstop losing.
It's funny how it's funny how you're using the numbers game for Christianity and why it's better than Islam. But when it comes to the influence that Andrew Tate has versus Nick Fuentes, you're saying Nick is better, right? Because you think that's the truth. That's more courageous.
Those are mortals.
That same logic.
Those are mortals.
Isn't that kind of?
Those are mortals. It's like
isn't that a fallacy? Because if it comes to the truth and courageous, then Islam, by that same logic, I could say that we are the truth tellers. We're the courageous ones. We're the real ones, even though there's less of us because we're actually telling the truth.
Right.
Whereas Christians, just because there's more, just because they have more impact, you could use that same argument you made to your Christianity argument.
I could use that logic if I was comparing gods to gods, but that's mortals to gods. The only argument you've ever even scratched.
Well, Jesus is a man. Jesus is a man.
I mean, like, is your God losing to a man right now? Because in the future, you guys are going to beat us, right?
It's not about losing. It's not about losing.
But you're not answering it. Is he losing right now?
No, because we also believe that Christians can go to heaven. You will be judged on the day. And if you misinterpret, it's just like,
we don't believe that.
Okay, sure. But
we don't believe you. We don't believe
we
Muslims
believe in
go
character and we're judged. Sure. But even you see,
you guys have
God is going to, on the day of judgment, when you die, he's going to be able to see, he's going to be forgiving and merciful to people who are misinterpreted his message. Islam is the one true monotheistic religion. Buddhism, for example, and Christianity is not. I mean, if you believe in the Trinity, those are three things. You can't say that Christianity is monotheistic.
You said monotheistic Islam?
Yes. It's the one monotheistic religion.
And you believe Jesus, how can God be a man, right?
And you believe in the Trinity, that is three in one. So by definition, if Christ is God and God is God, that's not monotheistic. You believe in three and one.
I'm going to snipe you right now. You believe Jesus was a man. How can God be in that form? And it doesn't make sense. You follow the Abrahamic faith. You're a Muslim. How can God be a fucking burning bush?
What are you talking about?
You lost, bitch. You know
where
you
does
lost.
Where does
all
it say
you
that?
fucking Muslims lost.
You
lost.
Explain before you just keep saying
I dare you to say
explain it.
I dare you to say you don't believe in that part. You lost.
Explain it. Explain the burning bush. Explain the burning bush before I could say that. Explain it.
Do you know the story about the burning bush?
I heard it back in Bible school, back in Catholic school.
Yeah, you niggas believe that. You Muslims believe that part.
Explain it again.
That God is a burning bush talking. Do you believe that God can come as a burning bush? Yes or no?
It says that in the Quran?
Yes.
Okay.
So you do believe that God can come in different forms, nigga? And a burning bush, but not a human form. The human that you would recognize. You fucking retard. You, King Dom, and all you fucking losers, you're getting slain, destroyed. W's in the chat. This guy's fucking done.
Chad, is that true that Islam says that God is a burning bush? At no point did I ever see that in the Quran. Well, let me quickly read this. Young Cardi, thanks for the 20. Why does Islam not require sacrifice for their sins that the Jews did before Jesus? When did it change? For Christians, Jesus' blood cleansed our sin. Because we don't need to do these rituals like with blood. And
they don't. Just say you don't have a savior, bro.
Thank you for the 50 Reckley. Y'all going to the Nick rally on the 16th in West Palm? We'll see. No, it does not say that. All the Muslims are saying there's nothing about the burning bush. You're saying you're yelling all this stuff.
Oh my God. So what are you going to reject everything that regular Muslims believe?
I'm going to look it up right now, but the Muslims in the chat are saying that's not true. Burning bush Quran.
How many things do you guys change? So King Solomon, what did he get punished for if he didn't use demons? Like in the Muslim version, I don't even get how do you guys change the biggest parts of the story? Like, why even say, well, we believe the same God, but the King Solomon part we're gonna change? And what did he get punished for if he didn't use demons? You, Sheikh, and you guys are fucking retards, bro.
Okay, you keep saying that, but let me look it up. Let's do burning bush Quran.
Bro, the truth defends itself, bro. This is why you guys are always losing. And you know what's funny? I don't like Christians. Let's make this clear. Christians don't sound like Zherka. They're not masculine. I don't even want them up here in the tournament battling because you make me look bad. But if you adopt my style, I will boost you, host your channel, and I will do everything to grow you. But you can't come
No, it says in the Torah as well in the Quran, God speaks to Moses near the holy ground of the burning bush. It doesn't say that he was the burning bush.
Oh my fucking God.
But you said he was a burning bush. Right here it says he spoke to him near the burning bush. You're saying, oh my God, but it doesn't say that he was a burning bush.
The planner. You're a deceiver too.
Okay. Now you're just gonna change what you said. God speaks to Moses near the holy ground. I'm gonna look at the verse in the Quran.
You're gonna need to bring 72 virgins for this. This is one Zherka. This is one bouncer who read too much. You know what's interesting, Chad? I'm not gonna lie. Entertainment-wise, I don't think you get a better stream than a holy war like this between people who speak with the vernacular of like millennial Zoomer, kind of like, what's up, nigga? It's like seeing rappers talk about God. This is fucking weird. Like, it's just like for all of human history, if all of our ancestors are watching right now, they're like, dude, these guys are speaking so stupid. Like, it's not Shakespeare. That guy just called Jesus a nigga. Like, what the fuck is this shit? But I can't explain it better.
Stoic, it makes sense. I think you're doing that more than me, but
No, I'm just honest. This is how we're raised, chat, right? Because if I don't speak in this language, Zoomers don't hear what I'm saying, right? Because they listen to Travis Scott and homosexuals like that.
someone in the chat put that. Yeah, so it doesn't say that there. What was I talking about before? I had a point that was drowning.
Yeah, how the angel of the Lord appears to him in flames of fire from
right.
within
Here's what I'm saying. You got me off topic.
This is the flames.
So, in
this is
Islam,
you cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Sure.
Sneako. This is like
if you think that if Muslims are going to hell, in Islam we believe that even if you misinterpret it, because Islam is the one true monotheistic religion, it's the one that we believe in just one divine creator. We don't have any idols. We still believe that people who made mistakes by misinterpreting can be judged on the final day and can still be accepted into heaven. And I saw that when I was in Thailand. I saw Buddhist monks praying for the first time. And I didn't know, I thought they meditated like the yoga dudes, like, I thought they did this. But they actually pray exactly like Muslims do. They all line up in the same way. They get on their knees the same way, and they bow their head to the floor in the same way that actually Jesus prayed, in the same way Abraham prayed, Muhammad, peace be upon, all the prophets prayed the exact same way. It even says that Matthew 26:39 in the Bible, Jesus put his head to the floor to pray to God. So all these religions, even though they misinterpret and they have false idols, they still pray to one God. That's why everybody can be able to make it to heaven, because you can misinterpret God's message, but you can still go.
If you believe in everything, nothing was psyoped or changed, right? There's no evil in the world to change any of this lambskin, then you believe the Jews are the chosen people. You and Muslims all believe that.
Of course I don't believe that.
Why? So if you can change that, why the fuck would I ever believe Jesus is praying like a Muslim? Like, give me a break, dude. And you know what's funny is you don't really need scripture to know Christ is God. You need to actually understand, I am in my religion because my family unit, I love my family. What is love? Hold on. What is love? Everyone's obsessed with the word love. I love my mother. I love my, God gave me my mother. It's love, 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 love. What is the highest form of love? Sacrifice for your family.
Sacrifice. You keep
so
saying
it's
that, like,
in your DNA to believe in Christ. It's not. There's nothing in the Quran. There's nothing in the Quran that's instinctive.
Sacrifice is not the highest form of love. That's not the highest form of love.
What's higher than me sacrificing myself for my family? Boom, boom. I'm getting shot at and killed. What's higher?
Yeah,
what can I do? What's a bigger event, George Floyd?
It's very cinematic. It's very cinematic and romantic, I guess, but that doesn't define love. There's nowhere in the Quran that it says that.
Oh,
let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back to Matthew.
No, that's exactly my point. There's nothing in the Quran that is actually stitched to your psyche and DNA.
No,
but
the Bible, we are created to worship God. That's the highest form of love, is worshiping the Creator. And we worship the Creator by doing what He told us to do, and by obeying the Quran, which is the authority, which is God's word, which is God's scripture. And you just said that you don't believe in I don't know what your authority is. You believe in these slogans like Christ is King. You're saying that you're disregarding the verse in the Bible, Matthew 26:39, where it says that Jesus prayed by putting his head to the floor and praying to God.
Yeah, and not just that.
Hold on. If you don't believe in that, then what is your authority? What, is it just believing in Christ and not believing in the Word of God, which is the Bible? If you don't believe in the Bible, then what is your authority? Because in Islam, our authority is the Quran, because that is what God told us to believe in.
Really? Which one? Shia or Sunni? Which one? Which loadout of the DLC that started 400 years after the first religion?
There's only one Islam. Some people misinterpret it, but you have to go directly to the Quran. These factions, these people are misinterpreting it, but there's only
the Quran says the earth is flat, and most Muslims don't even believe that because they want to believe in heliocentrism and pagan shit.
Actually, that's not true. A lot of Muslims...
Aren't you a flat earther?
A lot of Muslims do believe in flat earth, but it doesn't specify exactly.
What about Muhammad Ajab?
It's not worth believing. It's not important, right? It's the same thing like obsessing over the JQ. Things like flat earth doesn't really change.
God's reality is not important?
No, worshiping God.
Why would God talk about a firmament if it's not important, bro? Why would God talk about a firmament? That part's not important. I'll tell you what's not important. Chat, I'll tell you what's not important, okay? And this is where everything splits and all Christians hate me and I don't give a fuck. This is our exodus from the Old Testament. We've got the commandments and that's it. Everything about the Jews is not with this movement. That is nothing. Sneako can go run with the Jays, and Tristan, we are not doing that. We're going red text. We're going with Jesus. Every time you have an instinct, this is not Jesus, you're correct. You know what Jesus texts are, and it's not these are the chosen people and shit. We know.
You disagree with the Bible. You said you go to the text, but you don't agree with Matthew 26:39. Did Jesus pray like a Muslim or not?
I don't agree with it. No.
You don't agree with it. So then how are you saying?
And hold on. Do you agree? Do you agree with that? Do you agree that the Jews are the chosen people?
Absolutely not.
But why? You said it's the same God. You said it's the same God as the Jews. You said it's the same God as the Jews earlier.
They have misinterpreted the message of God. The Quran is my authority. The Quran, it's not what the fuck. The Quran is the message of God. It's God's message. You don't believe in the Bible, as you're stating.
Bro, the Quran came
inside these slogans.
Bro,
what is your authority?
Bro, I'm just gonna say it.
You just said it's not the Bible.
No offense, bro, but there was a period in time of Christians living 400 or 500 years, and nobody knew what the fuck a Muslim is. That's how late you guys are. You guys are so late. You might as well be. You guys might as well have come with the COVID vaccine. That's how late you guys are. Okay. Nobody believes the late. We believe we believe the first book.
You keep applying.
The first book ever made. The first book that can't go anywhere. Netflix can't get rid of the Bible. No movie can.
You don't even believe in the Bible. But you don't even believe in that book.
No, I believe.
Do you see how he just pivoted?
I do.
One, you said you don't agree, and now you're using the Bible and using the numbers and using how many people believe in it as a form of supremacy.
I know. This is the Vatican argument. No. This is the Vatican argument. Zherka, if you're a Catholic, how can you say a lot of the top of the Vatican is corrupt? It literally tells us in the Bible. It tells us in the Bible these institutions are going to be corrupt, and they take a liberal Jesuit oath.
Why do you believe in that?
They take a liberal Jesuit. They don't take a Christian oath. Do you get what I'm saying? So if hold on. If I was your true Christian, I would say, oh, the Vatican's completely correct with the Pope and shit. Bro, they're taking an oath without saying in Jesus' name. That will never be something I follow. You're saying I have to because it's the Vatican. That's fucking retarded. This is the material world where people lie.
You don't believe
No. God's word. God's word.
Simple question.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't even know what you believe in anymore if you can't cite a text. Islam is very simple.
I believe. Here's what I believe. I believe that after suffering with lust, I'm so horny all the time. I finally die. I finally die, and then a camel takes me up and I'm still horny with my 72 virgins. That sounds like hell to me, bro. You're a human in heaven, nigga. You're a human in heaven. And Muhammad comes down on a donkey and shit. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. Cut the moon in half, whatever. Bro, let me tell you something. God's word don't change. That's why the commandments, we feel that, we know that's God.
So now you believe
the part where it says Ned Steen Flanders is the chosen people. Yeah, dude, this is the deception. This is the Bible even talks about this deception. The synagogue of Satan, nigga. The people that Andrew Tate is afraid of. You know why he's afraid of them? You know why Andrew Tate lost his hair? You know why he lost his hair? Because he worships Saturn's cube and he does the halo around Saturn. That ritual, remember, Muslims, you need a compass. You have to stop at Walmart and buy a compass to know how to pray. Because your idol, your cube, is that way. You gotta pray that way. Nigga, we don't need shit, nigga. We go like this. Motherfucker, save me, Lord. I accept you. And the Holy Spirit says, oh, you wanna be saved? You wanna be saved? Zherka, here's a $2 million contract and the greatest fucking army ever. And I'm fucking, look how powerful I am. Look how weak you guys are. Muhammad Hijab and his flying carpet, and nobody gives a fuck, bro. You guys have done nothing. Andrew Tate did nothing. And you know what's funny?
You're talking about nothing now.
Why is the only Christian crusader so suppressed? Like Nick, they don't allow Christians to go to Muhammad Hijab or Andrew Tate's level, but now we got me. And you know what the fucking elites are watching right now? Here the elites are watching and they're like this. I'm kind of turned on. Zherka'S so fucking hot. That masculinity is coming from Christ.
You're blabbing right now.
You know what I mean?
Look, you just criticized the Kaaba and how Muslims all pray in the same direction. Doesn't that show a unity that Christianity doesn't have? Because you have all these facts and even all these different sections of stuff. People in the chat
Walmart unity? For like compasses?
No, you don't need a compass. You can just look at your phone. You know, people know where it is up to a certain point. Even people in the chat are saying, as a Christian, Jesus is not God. The Trinity is made up by Catholics, all this stuff. How powerful is it that all Muslims believe that you should pray in the same direction, that we find common ground to agree on because we all believe in what the book tells us?
I don't want common ground with you demons. We don't want common ground with you demons.
Right.
In the name of Jesus, burn him. Holy water.
You don't
We need
even have
holy water.
unity between your religion. Islam, we all believe in the same thing. We all pray to the same
Then
direction.
how are you
We all
losing to us?
pray at the same time.
Then how are you guys
How about
losers?
losing?
How are you losing? If you guys are all one, you
don't
guys
even
are all
have
one
any
losing.
unity.
You guys are like,
You
we're
are
all
not
together.
even unified on your book. You can't even unify based on the Trinity. You said you don't even believe in the Bible. So how do you even know what you believe in? You know everything that we believe in, exactly how we all believe in the same things.
Because
you can't even. What's your authority then?
Ready?
What's your authority?
Because we're unified on the word.
No, you're not. You don't
And the
believe in
word
Bible.
is
No, you're not.
Jesus.
No, it's
Jesus
not.
is
You
King
just
and
said-
Christ is eternal God,
Again with the slogan.
Savior.
You just said you don't believe in the Bible. So you don't. You're not unified by the word.
Fool. I don't believe in the Bible.
You said that you don't believe in the verse Matthew 26:39. So how are you unified by the word if you don't believe in the text?
Let me tell you this. Okay?
Slogan again.
Let me
Chat,
tell
you
this.
see what he's doing?
Let me
He's
tell you
deflecting
this. Hold on,
a very
hold on.
simple question.
Let me tell you this.
He doesn't even have an authority, a book that he has an
If
authority.
you believed in the Quran, there's a section that tells you.
Not answering.
There's a section that.
answering
No, hold on. If you truly believed in the Quran, there's a section that tells you to eat a mosquito to heal yourself. How come I've never seen you do Daniel Russo? Because you don't believe in it. You're doing the same thing. Zherka, you're not perfectly Christian. Blah, blah, blah.
Lied a couple times about the Quran.
And there's
I
also
don't-
like a piss test in the Quran. I don't want to fucking get personal. There's a lot of like stuff you don't do, and I can point it to you, and I'm like, if you wanted to go to heaven, you do this. Nigga, the Christianity solves all these contradictions by saying, go contradict, go be a hypocrite, be saved by Christ, and then your actions become better. You stop drug dealing, and you go online and make Zoomers Christians like
Where does
Zherka.
it say in the Quran that you have to eat a mosquito? What are you talking about?
There's also, you gotta walk into a bathroom with your left foot first, and there's a bunch of that stuff, bro. And that's why I say in the Bible that says don't eat shrimp,
That's not in the
shellfish.
Quran.
I don't fuck with it that
You're
much.
just lying right now. You're saying
What?
that's something from a hadith that's not in the Quran. That's not even in the Quran.
That's what you're supposed to believe. Fuck, idiot.
Hadith is not part of the Quran. You're saying it's Sahih, that it's not even legitimate what you're saying.
What about taqiyya? Do you believe in lying in order to convert Zherka into a Muslim? Or taqiyya is a Shia thing? Do you believe that sometimes it's okay to lie? It says in the Quran, like, what the fuck?
It says in the Quran that it's okay to lie.
Yeah,
Is that what
search up taqiyya, nigga. You don't even know your own book. In our book, it says, may you let your yes
You don't
mean
even
yes.
agree with your book. You don't even.
What
You're
the
saying you're
fuck?
disavowing the book. You're saying the word.
What the
You don't even
fuck?
agree. You don't even have an authority to base your belief on. You go off about
Nigga.
word and about the commandments.
What
but
is,
you disagree with
did you Google it, taqiyya? Am I saying it right? Someone help him out there. Sometimes it's okay to lie as a Muslim. Dude, our yes means yes, our no means no, so we have to JQ. You guys, make some money and sell the camel to the Jew.
It doesn't say it's okay to lie in order to convert people to Islam. Taqiyya Islam
Well, that
is
would be the best reason to lie. I was giving you the best one, nigga.
practice of no, it doesn't even say lying. The practice of concealing one belief and foregoing ordinary religious duties when under the threat of death. That has nothing to do with lying. If somebody's going to assassinate you for being a Muslim, then you conceal your belief. That's not lying. That's protecting your life.
No. Christians don't do that. Dude, the Catholic Church, when it first started, every one of us got our heads cut off because we're not denouncing our God. Muslims and Jews do that. We don't do that. We'll die, sacrifice, nigga. We know what the game is. That's why we JQ.
Nobody said, they said just conceal your belief. It doesn't say denounce God. You're just making stuff
You know
up.
what's funny? Throughout history, Muslims didn't even die for their faith. You know what I mean?
Again, with the sacrifice, you think dying means you're Christian.
I mean,
but
they
you
were
don't have-
forced in wars, but they weren't actually like fucking Christians. Well, Christians got slaughtered for the cross.
Okay. Again, sacrifice, but I mean, again, you have no basis of authority. So, sure, this is why, again,
I can't tell if you're doing taqiyya.
Exactly. This point of view saying that you don't agree with the Bible is exactly why a lot of people like myself. Have found their way
No.
to
My
the Bible.
point was
You
my
believe it's the final
my
religion
point.
because
No, Sneako. My point was
text.
No. My point was when Muhammad Hijab and all these Ali Dawa and Sister, these guys are lying. So are you. Nobody in this chat agrees with their holy book. Don't eat shellfish on this day. There's a bunch of stuff you don't agree with that you'll never say out loud. You'll never say it out loud.
You haven't pointed out one thing in the Quran that we disagree with. There's nothing. Everything you said.
So
was
you
false.
say it's okay to lie? You agree with? Oh, you said you did agree.
It doesn't say. It doesn't.
If you're
say
getting your head cut off, it's okay to lie?
It's okay to conceal your belief. That's not lying.
So your head's getting cut off, and you say Allah is not the most merciful. That's okay.
Conceal your belief is different than lying. That's not the same thing. Staying quiet is not lying.
Whoa.
Very different.
So
Very different.
if a police officer came in and said, "Who killed the 5-year-old woman?" and Sneako knows, but he doesn't say anything,
under the threat of death. And concealing your belief. That's not lying. That's staying quiet. That's keeping your mouth shut. Very different.
I like that you double down here.
There's nothing in the Quran that I disagree with. In the Bible, there's a lot of, you don't agree with shellfish. You don't think that Jesus was prayed to on the ground. You don't agree that Jesus prayed to God. And all Christians disagree about the Trinity. So there's disagreements, strong disagreements within all different versions of Christianity, but the Quran has stayed the same since its inception. This is why it's the final religion, the one true.
Of course, it stayed the same. It's like literally came out yesterday. The Quran came out yesterday. No shit, it stayed the same.
100 years ago. Numbers game again. You think that because Christianity is older, it's true. Because more people are Christian, it's true. That's a terrible reason to find faith. Because numbers.
The first book ever made was the Bible.
That's not true.
You guys, I think, are the 800th book, 800,000.
I don't see that.
I think
if you think that's convincing to find faith based on if you think that's a convincing way to find faith, then fine. But that's not.
There's older books in the desert of how to ride a camel. Okay, ours is the original book, bro. We're like, yo, lambskin.
Sure.
What the
and you
fuck?
don't agree with it. Sure, it's older, and you don't even agree with it, and you're denouncing it right here on the stream.
You know,
it's old.
You're a better. I'll say this: you're a better Muslim than the Tates. Those guys just took the money.
They didn't get any money from Islam.
Huh?
But yeah.
Really?
All right, man. We've been going on scripture for a while, bro.
Do they have? Do the Tates have merch? Do they sell merch?
Yeah, like the free Top G merch and all this stuff.
Yeah, no Muslims bought that. Dude's a fucking idiot, bro. Why do people try? I'm gonna try and get Zherka when he's tired. Today he's not on coke, bro. I got the Holy Spirit in me, nigga. I love you guys, man. Hey, and listen, dude. My whole point was, no one believes in their holy book totally because humans struggle with faith. That's what it means to have faith. It's not like reason and blah blah blah. And with reason, you struggle more until you cut your dick off. Like a reasonable trans person thinks it's reasonable to cut their dick off because they bit from the apple and, you know, they're so knowledgeable. And remember, like, just be saved and everything starts working out for you. And people are saying it's a Protestant message. It's really not. Look at my actions. I'm not a drug dealer anymore, bro. Okay? Yes, actions matter big time. But we're not having a problem with actions. We're having a problem with spreading the word in a masculine frame, or the correct frame, the truth. Yeah, I mean, how many of you actually feel pumped after you see one of my streams where I go full neck in the vein Christos mode, when I get the glow, right? If you guys get pumped up, I get pumped up, and I'm not getting pumped up because I'm listening to Zherka. I'm getting pumped up because I hear Christ, man. Not in some schizo way, but in some, hey, everything's gonna work out, bro. Don't listen to the Tates, you know. And remember, Kanye lost his family, lost his fucking mind. He lost everything, but he's still got Christ, so we don't worry about him. And the one thing we don't want to do is be Sneako and say we give up on him, or the Tates and I can't believe how angry I got when I found out they attacked the nice guy. He was nice. Nick was so nice to them. Maybe they thought Nick sent me or something, but yeah, I'm going to try to fix this screen. Hang on. Yeah, I got really angry because I'm like, wow, again, they're attacking nice people who are protecting them. Like, first me, but who cares? I'm an asshole. Nick, come on, bro. We needed that boost. Those red pillars will not give Christians anything, bro. They're so phony. We gave Muslims everything, our fucking nations everything, bro. Our wives at this point, nigga. These greedy fucks, man. Let me fix the screen. Actually, you know what? I've got something better for you guys. Way better. Here. There is nothing more important in my life than that echo of God. And I always watch Christian debates because I was rooting for them. I don't know why. I didn't like them, but I was like, oh, that makes sense. But dude, if you've followed my journey, I'm the only influencer who got supercharged going as a Christian. The rest, they were Christians before or years later or blah, 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 blah. But dude, you saw mine in real time where I got schizo eyes. I'm like, this shit's real. And Sneako's going to try and force you to think, well, you got to believe everything in the book. But basically, Jesus is Jewish. That's a psyop, bro. Don't fall for that. I don't care how stupid you look. Don't fall for shellfish. Don't fall for that shit. You fall for the scripture that actually slams a beat into your fucking organ, your diurnal pump, nigga. You know what scripture I'm talking about. And it's definitely not and we're actually Jewish people. Stop it, bro. Zherka'S channel, Dark Manga, is the exodus from everything Antichrist. And that really what that means is Jews, Muslims, Buddhists, and the rest. I don't want you guys around. You've snaked us for long enough. I wasn't even a Christian. I was noticing the snakery. I was a Muslim when I was noticing the Christians getting snaked for a decade. I said, man, let's be a little more fair to them. You know what? They lost everything. And now our own side, Andrew Tate, is fucking attacking Nick and people. You know what? Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. Let me fucking tell you something. Christ is gorgeous, and you're gonna spend your whole life watching my channel wishing you had a fraction of my salvation, when really you could have the whole thing when you stop being a fag.